I hope it's working. Nope.
No, it's not. It's just our faces.
All right. That's so weird.
You want me to click it?
I love a buttered biscuit.
Dropped a grumpy, pardon the term, onto the bed.
Fist yourself, you fucking idiot!
Money. Just kidding.
Cool. I'll catch you guys in just a few. You know.
No worries. We got this.
My food's burning. Food's burning.
Don't burn your food. What is up, everybody? Welcome to another
The knife is really dull. And it would be the worst thing in the world
stream
to cut
with
me with.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to hit play yet. I'm like, why is there talking?
Grade A streaming here.
Oh yeah, I'm so professional. The best. Welcome to another Depp Heard stream. Shizzy's making his dinner. He'll be here soon. We're finishing off day 7 and we're gonna start day 8. And I believe this is the end of Johnny's time on the stand. All of a sudden, I can't talk. Ugh, hate my life. We have our special guest, T-Rex, and he is going to be co-hosting with me until Shizzy comes back. Then he has to leave. I'm just joking.
Oh, darn.
I'm just joking. Don't get hurt. It was just a joke. It was
You're
just
a troll.
joke.
I know it. Deep in your heart.
I am a troll, and I've always been a troll, and I always will be a troll. Let's just, that's how I roll. So
It's how you win over the love and affection of your fans.
I don't have fans. They're my friends. Okay.
What's up, Farrell?
We got Danielle.
Danielle.
Oh, look, it's T-Rex.
Hey, it's me.
Melissa Jane.
What's up, Melissa Jane?
Hi, Christine. Good to see you.
Christine.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's do this.
It would be too painful and dull and dirty to use.
Yeah, that's the
Right? It's pretty. No, please do not. Don't. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't. It's okay. Please don't cut yourself. Please don't. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Don't hurt yourself.
Did you see that? Look at her eyes.
Yeah.
She was trying to roll her eyes, but subtly. Look.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Right there.
please.
Oh yeah. And you see how it's just like, stop.
Your Honor, I think that might, if it's okay with Your Honor, I'm probably going to move on to something else.
Later, next time. Okay, I assume you still have quite a bit across, or
A bit. I'm not exactly sure.
all right, but more than we could do.
Yes.
Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we've come to the end of our week. So I won't be seeing you again till Monday. Since I won't be seeing you till Monday, I just want to give you the large jury instruction I gave you, and I'll try to give you on each Thursday evening, just to remind you, since I won't see you for 3 days.
'Cause
Okay.
they took Fridays off during the trial, right? So it was
To
Monday
you,
to
Yeah.
Thursday.
that you not read anything about this
Mhm.
case, that you not watch anything about this case. You're not to listen to anything about this case. This applies to television, newspapers, magazines, the internet, and any online sites. Further, you're not to read, watch, or listen to anything about this case on any social media networking sites such as Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, blogs, or similar sites. In addition, you must not communicate with anyone about the case or with
Snapchat.
the person over the phone, by
Mhm.
email, text, or instant messaging, or by any other electronic or non-electronic means. This includes your family, friends, coworkers, acquaintances, and strangers. I also instruct you that you cannot do any research or make inquiries about this case, whether online or by any other means. What you learn about this case is limited to what you learn in the four walls of this courtroom when proceedings are underway. All right, so I hope you have a safe and quiet weekend, and we'll see you Monday morning bright and early, okay? Thank you. You're excused for the weekend.
Let's get the other link for the next day.
All right, so you can sit down with your attorneys, Mr. Depp. You can sit down with your attorneys. Go ahead. You can stay with your attorneys. All right, so tomorrow, I won't see the litigants anymore. Obviously, no posting on social media, no talking to the press for Mr. Depp or Ms. Heard. The attorneys, I'd like to see at 9 o'clock tomorrow. If we could start at 9, please. So we can start with the deposition designation objections. I would, if you could send that list to me or to Sammy. It's all yours. You don't have any more depositions we need to go through? We've done all yours?
So
Good.
I have 10 that I sent them last weekend.
Let's-
We've sent all of our withdrawals and objections, et cetera. I don't have any of theirs.
Well,
back yet.
we can do what we did last week with the round robin.
That's
The more
'cause you're
attorneys bring in, the more
retarded,
round robin we
Elaine.
do.
Have you-
That seemed to work okay.
your
And we'll just keep
emails?
doing it until we went to 6:30 last week. I don't know. Hopefully we can get done before then, but we'll stay until they get done.
And we do intend to be sending our comments. to
That's
them as
fine.
well.
We can discuss it tomorrow at 9. And any redacted exhibits that you're going to have for me, because now I'm owed quite a bit. If you could bring those as well, whatever you can, okay?
And Your Honor, if I may approach, I just have 2 from yesterday.
Okay, which, oh, it's number 40, hopefully? No, we're still waiting on 40. 40 is on my first page, so I was hoping I could get that real quick. That's okay.
Oh, it's Valhalla's birthday. Happy birthday, Valhalla.
It's not his birthday.
I know it's not. You told me, doofus. I was trying to go along with your troll, and you just.
It's not
You know
my
what,
troll.
T-Rex?
Every day's his birthday. That's the thing.
You know what, T-Rex? You're fired.
Oh, darn. All right, I'll leave then. Bye, guys.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. There we go. Just kidding. Man, I have hungry dogs looking at me all kinds of crazy ways.
Oh, I put my
They're
dogs
good.
outside when I made my steak because I'm like, I'm not sharing with either of you. I'm hungry. Leave me alone.
God, look at this thing. Just
Hey, what's up, Triggered? Oh my
Beautiful.
goodness, that looks great.
mm-mm. I'll mute myself.
What's up, Triggered? Okay,
That's my
so
second favorite Aussie doing Triggered.
who's your first?
Melissa J.
I was thinking about Madcore. I forgot Melissa Jane was Australian. I'm so dumb. Sorry.
Hey, look, it's KLI.
KLI, good to see you. Hey, marginally pretty Jessica Reloaded. Have I ever told you, or have I told you yet, T-Rex, that KLI is slowly becoming one of my favorite people in chat because KLI understands the assignment.
She gets it, yeah.
Yeah.
Like me and Jimmy, we're contractually obligated not to compliment you.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna start day 8.
Day 8.
I don't remember if Depp goes on this day.
Well, they said,
Dude, look
they
at her
said
hair. Like that hairstyle is not for court.
Is that hairstyle for anything?
I mean, if you're going to like a casual, not casual.
What's a hairstyle for a madame?
Formal event.
Great Shizzy.
Like a formal event. I love you, Shizzy.
Well, I'm sure she formally sells it.
I'm still waiting for her to drop her OnlyFans.
Hey, Rabbit, how's the best mod on the planet doing tonight?
I got confused between my chat and your chat. I was trying to pin her. Oh, wait.
Did you create her?
No, that was her.
Account?
What?
Did you create an OnlyFans account for Amber Heard? Shame on you.
No, I didn't.
No, that was me. It didn't do very well.
I would never
because
do
you were
that
showing
because I'm
feet.
not trying to get in trouble with the law. You know?
Broken Baker. What's up, guy?
I am allowed to simp all I want because I'm special and only simp for Shizzy. Yeah, you are.
That's right. You
But
hot little
also,
Baker, you.
Baker hopped into the chat. Sup, Hattie? Johnny's laughing. He's like, y'all are all retarded.
I still think Broken Baker's his troll to you was the best. He's like, we got beef. And you're like, come up on panel. And he's just like, I just don't understand.
I'm like, do it. What's your beef with me? And he's like, you're too nice. He got me really good. He got me really good.
He says, and Jess, good morning.
It's okay. He just woke up. I'll let that pass.
Farrell, I thought you were married to MG Law. Come on.
No, she's married to MLS.
Oh, they're the same person. Come on.
There we go. Come on. 20 minutes and they're still muted getting ready. Slackers.
The judge isn't even in the courtroom yet.
She's a slacker too. I'm just kidding. Judge Penny was awesome.
Broken Baker.
Kayla, you are the hottie. Shizzy needs the positive feedback. God damn it.
What's up, Snafu?
What's up, Snafu?
Yes, Rabbit. Go and
Wait
rest.
a damn minute. When did I get married to MG? Geesh, I can't keep up. No, you're married to MLS. T-Rex is tripping.
I mean, they're the same person, so.
I thought they were starting.
Yes,
that
Rabbit,
same hairstyle that
I know
the same hairstyle that Amber has right now, I can do that in less than 10 minutes. Depending on
the
hair type I'm working on.
I'm not a sentient 18-wheeler. I'm a sentient dinosaur. I'm just wearing my human suit right now so as to not to freak out the chat.
All right, they're starting.
Just a reminder, Mr. Depp, you're still under oath. Okay, sir?
Yes.
All right. Cross-examination. All right.
Morning, everyone. I hope you had a nice weekend.
It was great because you weren't there.
Mr. Depp, we've talked about this a little bit, but you've testified that abuse can come in many forms, correct? Physical being one of them, right?
Yes, indeed.
emotional,
Indeed.
verbal,
Indeed.
psychological abuse.
Indeed. Some of those sort of flow into the
I'd
others.
like to talk, understood. I'd like to talk about some of that abuse. Can we pull up Exhibit 582, please? Your Honor, this is a recording, Defendant's Exhibit 582, that we will play the entirety of.
All right, any objection to 582?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, 582 in evidence.
Put your fucking cigarette down on someone else. You fucking have consequences for your actions. That's it.
Shut up, fat ass.
Yeah, you got me there.
Shut up, fat ass. That's some shit I would have said. Sorry.
Would have said.
You play that one more
Sure
time,
you
please.
said it
Michelle.
yesterday.
Objection, Your Honor.
Who did I
I'll
say it
sustain the
to?
objection. Move on.
Mr. Depp,
I just-
and
I talk
when
so
the
much
attorney
shit to
tells you in
people that I
recording
forget
to
what
go
I
put your
said to
cigarettes out
who.
on someone else, you don't deny
You
that.
might have
You
said
say
it too
shut up, fat
too
ass.
high
Is that correct?
strung.
Oh,
I think that was another gross.
he'll be fine. He's used to my bullying.
I did not put a cigarette out on her or throw a cigarette at her.
Let's pull up Exhibit 581, please. This is another recording that will play
Make
the
bullying
entirety of,
great again.
with Your Honor's leave.
Objection to 581?
No objection.
581.
I fucked up and cried in my bedroom after I had dumped you a fucking week prior. A fucking week prior after you beat the shit out of me. And then a week later you show up at my doorstep in my room saying you want to say goodbye. Okay, say goodbye.
Oh, I said it?
Yes, you did say it. I'll go to the text messages so that we're clear on the tape.
you said it before to me.
Okay. No doubt. But you did not say you're to come over to say bye.
I made a huge mistake.
You didn't say that to me?
Huge mistake.
You didn't say that to me?
Well, I won't do it again.
What's the mistake then? Did you or did you not say you're coming over to say bye?
Can we please pull up Exhibit 598?
Is this another audio?
It is, Your Honor. And I will give the excerpts that we propose to play. And I'll say, Your Honor, it's a lengthy recording where.
Well, I already have 598A in evidence, so.
Right, and I just wanted to clarify. Spoke with Ms. Myers this morning. We're gonna speak at a break. We're trying to be very careful about whether there's a third party on the tape. This is one where at the very end, someone else comes in. But Ms. Myers and I will speak, and we may be, to the extent Your Honor's agreeable, we may be agreeable to just entering the whole thing as evidence. But for now, since there's a very small portion at the end that we're not going to play of a third party, I'll just give you the excerpts if that
Well,
works.
then I need 598B, and I need
Yes.
to know what the time of the excerpts are, and,
We'll prepare that for you, Your Honor. Thank you.
well, I need it now, I mean,
I have the
Okay.
excerpts. So this would be 598B,
okay.
and it's seconds 1 through 20. And then it's 30 minutes and 2 seconds through 31 minutes and 45 seconds.
Okay. All right. Any objection to 598B then?
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You of not being able to do.
No, I meant exactly what I said.
What did you say?
At least I'm not doing it behind your back. I'm telling you. You gave me shit that I was recording, and I said, yeah, I'm recording, but at least I'm telling you.
Okay.
And if you had asked me not to, I wouldn't.
Well, record.
Okay, so the next excerpt is 30 minutes and 2 seconds.
But die. Walking away is necessary. Is necessary, especially between you and I. It is of utmost importance because the next move, if I don't walk away, we'll just go out for a little while. It's just gonna be a bloodbath, and like it was on the island, of course, like it was, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
Why be miserable? Can we just
the options are that.
have some semblance of understanding for each other?
Please, Kevin. Because I'm not trying to say, hey, no one in their right mind is giving shades. Bloodbath over walking away. Obviously, you're given the option between the two.
Then why has it been chosen so many times?
It's that snowball. It is not a distinct choice at either one of us make at any discernible point.
No, it's stubbornness and it's all
And
kinds
it
of shit.
builds, right? Like you build, I build, it isn't like at one moment either of us sign a certificate of saying, or like sign the contract or say, okay, now let that. No. So acting as though there's a choice between the two is irrelevant. I'm not asking you to stay over having a bloodbath. I'm asking you, over walking away. I'm not asking you to have a bloodbath over walking away. I'm asking you to work it out over prolonging it and making it bigger.
Can you please pull up Defense Exhibit 161, which was admitted into evidence on Thursday, Your Honor, I believe.
Okay. Yes, it was.
Thank you. Now, that recording that we just heard, Mr. Depp, isn't the first time that you refer to an argument as a bloodbath. In fact, in this text exchange that we saw on Friday, when you informed Ms. Heard that there exists a book entitled Disco Bloodbath, and she asked you if it is about last Friday night by any chance, you say, how can you make me smile about such a hideous moment?
The queen of YouTube.
Yes,
I'm not
funny
shit.
bitch. Did I read that right?
Flattered.
Certainly did, sir. Thank you.
But that ain't true. I'm not.
Can we pull up Exhibit
nothing.
586?
I'm just
You should
me.
be very flattered. You're a gorgeous lady, Jess.
Thank you.
And a lady. And I'm not talking about just like it's not all about
Your Honor, the only
the
portion of this
looks,
exhibit that we would plan to play, it's a recording.
There's more
is
to it
minutes
than that. And
7:35 to
you've got
8:20.
like a great,
I already have a 586.
great soul.
So this would be 586B.
I think that's what people notice.
7:35.
Even if you tell me to go fuck myself.
No objection to
I was
586.
gonna say,
Yeah. But if I tell you to go fuck yourself, it's because I'm just
Term
joking.
of
with you.
endearment.
I love you. It's a term of endearment.
Oh my God,
Nick is
what
terming
do
it.
you do?
It does.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Stab in here. That's what you thought.
I never say anything with malice.
No, I've never noticed that.
And that's
Unless somebody's like doing you completely wrong, then that's a different story.
right. Well, that's okay. So
then the claws come out.
this is the perfect time to bring that up, actually, because she was saying how he walks away. Like, instead of fighting back with her, he just walks away. That's literally what I do when I know that the conversation's not going to go anywhere. I would rather just walk away than say something that I'm going to later regret.
Exactly.
And it's usually something hurtful. So I'd rather just walk away, collect myself, calm down, and then come back and continue the conversation. And if you're still being a retard, I'm going to tell you you're being retarded. But that's generally, I don't like to hurt people. I really don't. And I think what I've learned this past year especially is not speaking up for myself ends up hurting people more than if I'm just straightforward and say, nah, here's where I draw the line. Right. That's one thing that I'm going to be working on in 2024 because I don't like that I've hurt people before. Like, I should have just been straight up, but I think, like, because I've gotten so used to, like, minding my words to spare people's feelings, because everyone's so sensitive that a lot of times it's ended up backfiring and they end up getting hurt more than if I just.
So it's just better honest. Just to not mince words and say what you mean and mean what you say.
Yeah. And then,
and still be able to come back and say, yeah, that was wrong of me to say. And I apologize because that was impolite or crude or whatever.
Right.
No, I've bitten that kind of stuff back. But if nobody, that's the problem with the YouTube portion of it. Sometimes you offend people. You don't even know you offended them because they're just like, they just blow you off and move on with their life.
Yeah.
So sometimes they need that kind of like, that was sort of offensive. Like, you got an issue with me. It's just, then you can hash the stuff out.
Yeah. So,
but that also has to be on a good faith kind of basis. There's people that you try to hash stuff out with that they're just using it as ammunition to go after you. That's why I tend to couch what I say to certain people.
Yeah, I've learned that lesson. I'll tell you that. I've learned that lesson so far. I'm gonna keep being nice and polite to people, but when there's stuff that I'm not comfortable with, I'm just gonna tell them, look, I'm not comfortable with that. So instead of just letting it drag out and pile up, and then
they take more offense to it. I can understand.
yeah.
Yeah, and you know, there are certain people that they can handle the kind of that kind of criticism very well, and those are the people that you want to have around you. You know, it'd be no different than Jess coming to me and saying, "Hey, I didn't like what you did on X, Y, or Z," and okay, you know, let me work on that if it's something that I feel maybe I'm thinking the same thing, just like maybe this isn't a good look, you know. So it's
Yeah.
but if I'm the kind of person that's going to get a little bit angry over that kind of thing, then maybe I should check myself and see what it is about it that might be offensive to somebody else.
The only time I really actually get angry with people is when they take my words and turn it into malice when it's not meant to be. And I'm like, that's not what I'm saying. That's not even what remotely close to what I'm saying. And then they're like, well, usually when people say this, it means this. I'm like, I'm not people though. I'm me.
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't
that's
think
what I meant. Maybe I
hurtful.
meant malice. There's a possibility that I did. If I didn't mean malice, then I'll say, oh, that's not what
That's
I
the
meant at all.
problem. The people where I'm like being genuine and straight up with them, they'll think, oh, malice. But then the people where I'm like really being sarcastic and like, get the fuck out of my face, but like seriously get the fuck out of my face, I don't like you. They think I'm joking, and I'm like, something's wrong here.
It's like the boy that cried wolf. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. But just want to say hi to Alex. Good to see you.
Alex, good to see you.
Stop calling me Mia Khalifa. I don't look like her. Actually, I'm just gonna say it straight here and out. My ex is the one who made the Mia Khalifa meme comparing me to her, and I don't look nothing like her. And everyone can stop calling me Mia Khalifa. There you go. I just confronted how I feel about that.
There you go. I don't know who the fuck Mia Khalifa is, but okay.
This dumbass porn star that's
Sure you
not
don't, shit.
allowed in the Middle East.
No, I honestly don't. I have no idea who in the hell Mia Khalifa is. I really don't pay attention to
Don't
porn.
Google her. Don't Google her.
I don't plan on it. Especially if you're telling me it's a porn star. It's like, oh, I could really care less. I mean, it's like all these people go, what was her name? Amaranth or Absinthe or whatever the hell her name is. It's just like, okay, so she's okay looking, but she wears like a horse head on her
I look nothing like her. She has like huge eyebrows. Her nose is huge. She's way darker. She has fake boobs. Like, I look nothing like her. The only reason why that meme was made was because of my glasses. We have the same shaped glasses, or else I look nothing like her. And I don't like her. She's freaking retarded, and she's a feminist, and that adds on to why I don't like her, because I hate feminists.
If it was all about the glasses, then I would compare you to like Tina Fey, which is another leftist. But
how about
I think California has
no one. I'm just me.
I think California has a like only 2 sets of eyeglasses that they sell to people, and they tell them that they look good in them.
Like the shape, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no, I only sells these.
Hal says, I think the worst right now is the if you're not with us, you are against us crowd.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I just don't care. I'm not on either side. Exactly.
Damn right.
When people tell me to pick sides, I'm like, I hate all of you equally.
Mm-hmm.
Just like because I'm like, I'm not picking a side. You guys are both being fucking annoying. Get out of here.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like if you try to make me pick sides, I'm just gonna go away from both of you. Like,
yeah, my opinions are my own. I mean, you know, it's just like you said. You know, you're your own person, Jessica. Which that's the beauty of you. That's why I'm saying is like people don't see all of the beauty. They're seeing like the facial look or whatever, but that they're not seeing like the person that you are. And I think that's more important.
They don't know me the way that like you guys do.
Right.
Yeah. Christine says, Rabbit, can you please put my link in the chat? Christine, I think you should ask Shizzy for permission to have your link dropped in your chat. Just
Christine,
YouTube etiquette.
Christine, YouTube etiquette is usually you ask the host, but I don't mind if Rabbit puts your link up in the chat. Just make sure that you're giving the people some content. It's not just about getting subs, but you have to give those people content, Christine. You give them content, they come back, and you don't have to worry about even asking for that because people are drawn to you because you're putting out good content. But yeah, I don't mind Rabbit putting your link in the chat at all.
Yeah. And I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just saying that because
right.
it's YouTube etiquette. Because
It is.
A lot of hosts, they don't like that. Like, I have people who come onto my Rumble chat and they just start shilling their links. And I'm like, you didn't ask me, so I'm deleting your chat.
Well, and Christine is new to this kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I'm a little more forgiving to Christine.
We're just giving her pointers. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. Just not
Or,
to
you
not
can
to
put out
put you
mediocre
down. Just
content like mine. Maybe get a couple hundred views.
Hey, I mean, sometimes it's just about having a little bit of fun.
No, Victor, you're hotter than both of them. Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, I would do you faster than I'd do Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
And I think Ryan would enjoy it. I'm just kidding. I like Ryan Reynolds. I'm giving him a hard time.
All right, did I hit play?
Yeah. Sorry for.
Or do you want me to send it to you so you can do the pause and plays?
I can do whatever.
I don't care. Here, I'll send it to you since you have better pointers than I do.
It's not how this works.
There, I put it to start at. I put the link in the private, and it's going to start at where I paused it.
All right. I pause it there and
Is Sam Smith the one that got gay?
Who?
He's a country music singer.
Who got gay?
Sam Smith.
No, there's a gay Sam Smith.
I don't know. I don't follow the gays.
Here, I'll put it. I'll put.
I mean, if they just happen to be gay, if they just happen to be gay, and I'm listening to something that they're doing, it's because I enjoy something.
Well, I'm not like name calling him gay, but he is actually gay.
Okay, that's cool.
Sorry.
So is Elton John. I like Elton John's music.
So I just realized I call people gay too often that like now I'm gonna have to like be like no they're actually gay instead of I'm just calling them gay because I call people gay all the time. Oh,
I call people.
I'm terrible.
I don't care. It's a term of endearment. If you don't like it, then don't be gay.
Especially back last year when I had my long hair that I pulled into a ponytail, people said I looked a lot like Penn from Penn and Teller. And I could never tell if that was a compliment or like insult.
No, it's not an insult at all. I've got a chance to see Penn and Teller like backstage, and they are just like absolutely the coolest people you could ever possibly meet. They're like really down to earth people.
Yeah.
So don't ever feel bad that you look like Gillette Penn. Isn't that funny, Gillette Penn?
I know, right?
Oh, that's not a joke, Eric. He is gay.
No, straight up. Although there's this other thing.
No, he's totally gay. I mean, you can tell by his muscles and his, that he's chasing.
The way he acts around men.
Yeah, and women too. I mean, he's trying too hard with women. No, I'm not gay. No.
It's a weird thing.
It's almost as bad as Baker with that kind of stuff. Baker's not gay. He just rides the fence.
No, Rodimus. It's Cody and Nick, not Cody and Steve.
I'm giving Baker a hard time when he does it. Yeah, he likes his Twinkies. There's nothing wrong with liking Twinkies. I mean, yeah.
It is what it is, but still gonna make fun of you.
Oh, yeah.
No malice.
I'm not bad at being. Well, the ladies appreciate it. They need someone to tell them, where, what kind of shoes look good on them. And there's
Justin
advantages
needs
to
someone
being
do her
gay.
nails.
There is advantages to being gay. Is like where all the cool places are to hang out. I mean, I'll tell you what. If I was having a choice between hanging out with a group of gay guys, knowing that I'm straight, I have got no issues with that. Hanging out with a group of gay guys and hanging out with a bunch of straight people that are just like have no interest in having any fun or going and hanging out, like they're completely lost. I'll go hang out with the gay guys all fucking day long, because at least there's going to be something happening. There's going to be some sort of party going on. It's going to be a cool hangout. And if they know that you're straight and you're confident in your sexuality, what they're doing doesn't really fucking matter to you. You're just like, hey, do your thing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm cool.
I'm
hanging out.
Some of the best times in college I had was a group of girls and me. We would go to this gay bar on campus. We had a great time.
Exactly. It's always gonna be chilling. You're gonna have a good time, and everybody. Just like so many people get all wrapped up in the gay straight thing. It's like if you don't want to be around gay people, then don't fucking be around gay people. It doesn't matter.
You have choices.
I'm also not gonna lie. A gay bar is about the only place on the planet where I'll ever get a free drink, and I'm not gonna turn down a free drink.
There you go. Danielle, good to see you, girl. Well, as long as they don't have cheese in them, Baker will eat anything.
I bet Baker can make a pretty decent Twinkie himself.
I guarantee that Baker will probably, bake better Twinkies than I can.
I don't think Baker would want to bake Twinkies because they're an American thing, and he thinks our desserts are trash.
He would do it anyway, just to prove you wrong, Jess. Yes, gay used to mean jovial.
Yep.
I mean, to me, it still means jovial.
I mean, like, have a gay old time. Like, that's in the Christmas songs, and it is the Christmas season.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if anybody's gay, trans, whatever. Do your thing. Just fucking leave kids out of it.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's all I ask.
Yeah,
do your thing. Just really leave kids out of it. Outside
I'm very
of that,
libertarian in that aspect.
Yeah, do
As
your
long as
thing.
it doesn't affect me, do whatever.
And they last for thousands of years. I mean, I could get a Twinkie from the first one that was ever made. It'd be good. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up, Super
V?
Like it was on the island.
What's up, girl? It's been a minute.
Your Honor, this is a recording, Defendant's Exhibit 582, that we will play the entirety of.
I bet Baker could make a mean cream-filled donut, though.
Luna, I would glaze your donut. Just saying.
Put your fucking cigarettes out on someone else. You fucking have consequences for your actions. That's it.
Shut up, fat ass.
Yeah. You got me.
I love it.
Can you play that one more time, please, Michelle?
Oh, yeah.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
What's up,
Mr.
MG
Depp,
Law?
and when Ms. Heard tells
Hey,
you in that
MG.
recording to go put your cigarettes out on someone
MG,
else,
what you
you
doing
don't deny
here?
that, but instead you
Hey,
simply say, "Shut up,
drop
fat
him an
ass."
invite.
Is that
We'll,
correct?
Yeah.
coming in here. Him,
I
Baker.
think that was another
I'll
grossly
put it on the
exaggerated
Twitter
moment
group
of Ms.
chat that we
Heard's.
have.
There you go.
I did not put a cigarette out on her or throw a cigarette at her.
Let's pull up Exhibit 581, please. This is another recording that we'll play the entirety of, with Your Honor's leave.
Any objection to 581?
No objection.
581.
I fucked up and cried in my bedroom after I had dumped you a fucking week prior. A fucking week prior after you beat the shit out of me. And then a week later you show in my show up at my doorstep in my room saying you want to say goodbye. Okay, say goodbye.
Oh, I said it.
Yes, you did say it.
Bye, KLI. Have a good night.
Text messages. So that we're clear on the tape.
You said
Night, Kayla.
Okay. No doubt. But you did not say you're going to come over to say bye?
I made a huge mistake.
You didn't say that to me?
Huge mistake.
You didn't say that to me?
Well, I won't do it again.
Aw.
What's the mistake then? Did
MG's
you-
at Taekwondo with his son.
Well, that's good. Make sure that he
Can we
like
please
eats
pull
the
up
hell out of
Exhibit
someone twice his size.
598?
Sweep the leg.
Is this another audio?
It is, Your Honor. And I will give the excerpts that we propose to play. And I'll say, Your Honor, it's a lengthy recording where.
Well, I already have 598A in evidence, so.
Right, and I just wanted to clarify, spoke with Ms. Myers this morning. We're gonna speak at a break. We're trying to be very careful about whether there's a third party on the tape. This is one where at the very end, someone else comes in. But Ms. Myers and I will speak, and we may be,
boil a
to the extent
bunny?
your Honor's agreeable, we may be agreeable to just entering the whole thing as evidence. But for now, since there's a very small.
I mean,
quantity of
rabbit
it
does
play,
taste good. Don't get me wrong, but
party,
boiling it, I don't think it would taste
I'll
good
just
that
give you
way.
the excerpts if that
Well,
works.
then I need 598B, and I need
Yes.
to know at the time of the.
Boil it in
excerpts.
butter.
We'll prepare that for you, Your Honor. Thank you.
I would
Well,
probably
I need
be
it now,
pretty good.
I mean.
I have the
Okay.
excerpts. So this would be
Adds the
598B.
fat to it.
Oh,
And it's
even
seconds
better.
1
Teach your
through
daughter how
20.
to beat up all the boys.
And then
Yeah,
minutes,
especially
30
your
minutes
son.
and 2 seconds
Just kidding.
through 31 minutes and 45
Man,
seconds.
if my sister knew Taekwondo,
All right.
oh my
Any
gosh, I would
objection
have
to
gotten my ass beat.
598?
Well, and see, that's the thing is having an older sister. At one point, they realize that they're never going to be bigger than you or stronger than you, and they go, "Oops, maybe I shouldn't have been so cruel."
That's true.
Older sisters are like that, but younger sisters, they tend to go, "Protect me, protect me, protect me."
8B then?
I only have a
objection, Your
younger
Honor.
sister, but she and I didn't really, honestly, we really didn't get along until about the past 2 years or so.
Isn't that weird how that happens? Like, you don't get along, and then all of a sudden you're just like best of buds. It comes and goes in waves, I think, with family.
It really does. Oh, that's awesome. She's going to get a black belt. So she's Taekwondo. So she's a white belt? Is that the one right below blue belt?
No, it's like brown belt. She would like totally whoop my ass. Let's put it that way.
And if you'd asked me not to, I wouldn't.
Well, record.
Like I have a leather
So the
belt.
next excerpt is 30 minutes and 2 seconds.
T-Rex really sounds horrible. Huh. It's just he's on earbuds. He's fine. Don't you guys?
Is this better? It probably is better now.
Yeah, it is.
Still got a
I
little
just
bit
have to
of
hold the mic up to my mouth.
Turn it around.
Yeah,
180.
I dropped this mic a few times. So
Turn it around 180.
The next move, if I don't walk away, we'll just go out for a little while.
Is that better?
Oh yeah, that's much
It's just
better.
gonna it's just going to be a bloodbath. Like it's,
That sounds much
it was
better.
on the island, of course, like it was, It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
Why be miserable? Can we just
if the options are that.
have some semblance of understanding for each other?
Please, can we? Because I'm not trying to say.
Oh, 9000, what do you know about talking into mics? You are a computer.
Bloodbath over walking away. Obviously, if you're given the option between the two,
Then why has it been chosen so many times?
that's snowball. It is not a distinct choice that either one of us make at any discernible point.
No, it's stubbornness and it's all
And
kinds
it
of shit.
builds, right? Like you build, I build, it isn't like at one moment either of us sign a certificate of saying, or like sign the contract or say, okay, now bloodbath. No. So acting as though there's a choice between the two is irrelevant.
Rabbit, I know you're having a rough day. Don't
I'm not
worry about it,
asking
hon.
you to stay over having a bloodbath. I'm asking you, over walking away. I'm not asking you to have a bloodbath before walking away. I'm asking you to work it out over prolonging it and making it bigger.
Can you please pull up Defense Exhibit 161, which was admitted into evidence on Thursday, Your Honor, I believe.
Okay. Yes, it was.
Thank you.
No, you didn't need to pull that up.
I wanted
Now, that
to.
recording
That's
that we
pretty
just
awesome.
heard, Mr. Depp, isn't the first time that you
Well, and if you guys haven't seen Junior's new like membership page, that's pretty awesome. 99 cents. You too can have like everything that she does except for the stuff she doesn't do. It's pretty damn cool.
I
You like how I did that? No, she actually laid it out. All you have to do is just go and sub to Jessica. If you become a member, she charges less than I do to become a member. That's pretty damn impressive. Me, I charge a lot to be a member. I'm kidding. No, she's got a whole new setup for it, and she explains everything that she's doing. So go check her stuff out. Really.
refer to an argument as a bloodbath. In fact, in this text exchange that we saw on Friday.
Let me guess. Last Friday it was her period.
Wait, do you want to read Johnny and I'll read Amber?
Sure, go ahead.
So, Valhammer.
Wait, so that's
So
Amber
that's
to Depp.
Amber to Depp, yeah.
Okay. Just thought you should know that there exists a book titled Disco Bloodbath. That's all.
We need that book.
I sent her another one right after.
Is this about last Friday night by any chance?
How can you make me smile about such a hideous moment? Yes, it is. Funny bitch. I fucking love you, you cunner.
You cunt? You cunt?
I said cunner because that's what when Meme Copium was drunk and fell asleep on stream. That was the last thing he said in chat, and he pulled it up on the stream and just left it there the whole.
I was in that chat like almost the whole time.
Yeah, me and you were talking to each other in that chat. It was me, you, and Gene.
Yes,
we're like, when is he gonna wake up?
I was like, Gene, what's going on with me? I don't know. I'm just staying here to keep it clean.
Yeah, me and Gene were like blowing up his Discord, like calling him, and he was passed the hell out.
Oh, he was so out of it. I was like, oh my God, that's hilarious. So how's it going, Veal?
It's going. It is. It's been an interesting week already.
Good.
I think.
Has it been good though?
Yeah, it has been. New job, kind of. So it's.
Hey, there you go.
New but old job.
Well, sound engineer on a porn scene is always a good thing. I mean,
well, so
you keep the bones in check.
So let me clear up a misconception actually that I think a lot of people actually have about me. So, I am a trained audio engineer. I am. I do not do that for a living though. So that is something that may have gotten a little bit misconfused, I guess.
He's actually a pimp for a living.
Yeah,
Okay.
he records it. He doesn't do the audio for it. He just records it. He was
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's right.
He's
No,
the cinematographer for the scene. He's like, all right, you sit over here, you sit on him, you over there.
Yeah,
We're making
Gotta
up
get on
absolute
top.
BS about VLHammer. Just so you guys know, we're making up absolute.
We're
garbage
totally
about
joking.
No,
He is
actually, I am
not-
a
It's just a
gigolo.
piano. It's just a
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Guys,
Okay.
that's-
He's
that's
going
all you
along
need
with
to
it.
know.
We're fine, guys. We're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's playing the game too.
Yeah, I'm actually a gigolo. Yeah.
Midget gigolo. I love it that you're a midget gigolo. How do you become a midget gigolo?
That's amazing.
Well,
do you have to
cut your
start with
cut
a
your legs off?
toss, or is it,
Cut your legs off.
Wait,
or do you just give them
Got it.
cotton candy?
non-starter. Damn.
You
I
can
would give
still
them
drive a
cotton
truck
candy.
with sticks. You're fine.
I drive a car with a stick.
Well, I
Does
can do
driving a
that too.
semi truck work the same way? Because if not, I'm kind of screwed.
Actually, speaking of which,
Well,
is
it
the-
just you've got those extra gears in the rear, so
I had something odd happen today. Actually, for the first time, because I drive a cool car now. for the
Hola,
first
puppy.
for the first time in a long time, like, oh, hi, mommy.
Hola, puppy.
I had somebody stop me at a gas station and was talking to me about my car.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was kind of-
Really?
yeah.
What kind of car do you have that they were talking to you
I
about?
have a Challenger.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're
It
gonna
is
have a lot of
sexy as
those
fuck.
people stopping you to talk about it.
Oh, what do I do for a day job?
He's a pimp to the midgets.
No.
So
Yeah.
if you're under 4 foot,
The midgets that
go-
are on OnlyFans.
yeah,
He's their
go hit
manager.
up Vilhammer
Mhm.
because
It's
he
actually
will
really
pimp you out
lucrative.
like
you wouldn't
none other.
think so.
So actually, I create content. I write words. I make videos,
He has
audio
an
stuff,
OnlyFans.
podcasts, all that kind of stuff.
That's awesome, dude.
He
Really,
makes
that-
Do some
content.
marketing and that kind of stuff too. So yeah, that's what I actually do for a day job.
He
That's
didn't
very
say
cool.
no to what Jessica said. So, it could be true.
Yeah, he makes content on OnlyFans.
I'm not gonna deny it. I mean, that is the origin of this name.
There you go.
Vilhammer.
This
Ella
is
Vilhammer.
His name's
this
Hammer.
is my porn star name because it means much hammer.
Much.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Very
You-
much more.
So that
hammer.
means so if you've ever seen nails being driven, just know that's your man down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was
Iris
pointing
says,
at
I like
T-Rex.
it better.
So yeah, no, it's been a good week. It's been very interesting. So lots of
good.
cool things happening.
That's very cool. And now you're trying to break out of that kind of industry and break into the law tube stuff. That's awesome.
Not necessarily break out of it. I surprisingly enough, I actually love what I do.
Breaking
I take very complicated things and I make them understandable for people. That's kind of what I do.
That's what lawyers do.
Yeah. And so, yeah.
So it's not far off.
No, but it's fun. I enjoy what I do. This is something that I do on the side, and yeah. So, but that is what I actually do. I know everybody thinks that like I'm an audio guy. Like I am technically. I went to school for it, and all that. So, but yeah, that's not what I actually do for a living.
I went to school to get kicked out.
Well, yeah. Thank you, John.
I
I
succeeded.
went to school, graduated, did the thing that I went to school for like 2 years, decided that I didn't morally like the repercussions of it, and then became a truck driver.
Yeah, see, I wasn't exactly the college type. And yeah. So, because I dropped out of school when I was like I dropped out of school when I was 14.
Yeah, mine was a little bit later. Mine was 15. I took my GED, got the results when I was 16. Was in the military by then, so a little bit
Yeah.
different path. But I understand.
I graduated high school with a high school diploma from a college on my 16th birthday.
Yeah, same.
Oh, nice.
That's how mine works.
So yeah, it was very interesting. But yeah, I dropped out when I was 14 and finished all of high school in 2 years. It was fun. So yeah.
So now you pimp out the midgets. It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
somebody's got to do it because them hoes got to get some.
I mean, I got horses across the road too, so
Hey,
I mean, they're not donkeys, but it'll work.
Nothing like a horse show. I mean, you can milk those horses. It's been proven.
Yeah.
Listen, I thought that was MLS's thing.
Horses?
Yeah.
Milk the horses.
Well, what's to say that Wilhelm isn't doing a little bit of pimping for the horse milker himself? You never know.
I don't do that.
I mean, listen, those donkey shows down in Mexico are pretty lucrative. Just saying, you're missing out on a hot market.
I will pass on the animal stuff.
No, I'm giving all kinds of hell to it, especially MLS.
It's all good, man. It's funny.
It is.
Yeah.
Protect animals, yes, especially from Hammer.
Unless I protect the animals that aren't extremely tasty.
Well, I had a tasty animal for dinner tonight, so we won't talk about that.
I did too.
Yeah.
It was a tasty cow.
Yeah.
I had a tasty chicken.
The guy that did all the stonework, he also has a a lot of little side businesses, and one of them he does cows.
He does them
like that. Yeah, he does them
on Thursdays.
Oh yeah.
So this was something that I didn't know about. So he can get away with all the FDA kind of stuff. He basically purchases the cow. He has the cow, raises it, breeds it, all that kind of stuff, and then sends it off to be deleted. And whenever those damn cows be deleted, he already has the meat sold. And so we were fortunate enough to get a quarter of a cow.
Yeah,
it's ground beef and
Steaks.
ribs, brisket, steaks. It's just, it's going to be probably take about a year for my wife and I to go through it.
Yeah, it's pretty common around here to do stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a sales gimmick kind of thing.
When
but
you inform Miss Heard that there exists a book entitled Disco Bloodbath, and she asks you if it is about last Friday night by any chance, you say, "How can you make me smile about such a hideous moment?" Yes, it is. Funny bitch. Did I read that right?
Love you.
Oh, so he
didn't
wrote
read
that.
the last
Certainly
part.
did, sir. Thank you.
Can we pull up Exhibit 586, please?
He should have
Of
read the
course.
last part. The best
So
part.
he's going to leave certain things out.
Yeah.
It does come back to bite him.
Your Honor, the only the portion of this exhibit that we would plan to play, it's a recording, is minutes 7:35 to 8:20.
Okay, but I already have a 586A.
So this would be 586B. If
735
Jeez.
to what?
Come on,
8:20.
Warren, get your head out of your ass.
No objection to 586B?
No objection.
All right, 586.
Oh, yes, you do, because you wouldn't have used that as a way to hit me. I was pouring my heart out to you. What do you do? Let me get it. Let me get it. Stab in here. That's what you saw, huh? You listen to me cry. And you're like, now I get her. Is that what you think? You just do it without thinking. You do it without thinking, huh? You don't. Get a stab in when you can. You throw a swing when you can. And what win better than to win them on the floor? Because that's when it's really good to hit someone.
I hear any response from him. It's all her.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's video logging it or something.
Can you please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 366? This is another recording, Your Honor, that we would propose to admit all of, although we will only be playing minute 320 through 338.
Next time to show the audience.
All right, so no objection to 366 in its entirety, is that correct?
That's correct, Your
All
Honor.
right, 366 in evidence. He's only playing part. Oh, plaintiffs, I'm sorry.
You're a flower. Every other man I know, every other relationship I know, there's man. It's like, oh, yeah, shit. And you're a flower. Every single time you get it. Because you're a fucking cunt.
Yeah. I mean,
He hit it.
he's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong at all.
Can you please pull up plaintiff's exhibit 396? Your Honor, portions of this were used on Thursday, so with your leave.
He didn't
we'd
even
like to
ask him a
introduce this as
question.
396B.
No, he's just playing it.
With the following excerpts.
And then he'll ask him to
244
on it.
Did you
and
call
0
her
seconds
a cunt, sir?
Through 244
Multiple
16
times.
seconds.
And then he just
And
proudly,
and
yes.
I did not need to
249
know that you have a hairy
30
ass.
seconds.
Thank you.
Through 249.
It's no different than Jessica calling me a cunt.
All right, any objection to 396B?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
she
objection,
tells
Your
me
Honor,
worse
396B.
things all the time. With love, obviously, but still, worse things.
Oh, I've heard some.
I call you worse things than that.
I've heard some bad things.
Usually behind your back, only because you're walking away from me, you fucking cunt.
I know, right? It's like, oh, she's just shit talking again. I'm just gonna leave.
Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. You won't stand here and fight like a woman.
Please, what? This is your last plea. This is your last plea. This is your last call. This is the last one.
What's up, Mr. Scott? How you doing?
You stupid fuck! This is not helping.
You're not wrong.
Her
Please go to 249 and 30 seconds, please.
her fake shook face is just not. She's not selling it to me.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
She was recording everything on purpose because she was hoping it would help her.
Well, they were both
Oh,
recording
absolutely.
it because they were hoping for therapy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're recording each other, that relationship is pretty much over at that point anyway.
I call everyone a C word. I have a coffee mug that says C word. Just a word.
You could get yourself a mug that has Jessica's mug on it for 20%
You heard
off
Miss Heard say
for
get
the
off
new
me,
year.
right?
I
Check
got
the
two.
link
In the chat.
All right, T-Rex.
No, I
you're
did not.
done.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I took him off the panel. I was like, all right, T-Rex, you're done.
Simping ain't easy, right?
If she ain't gonna shill for herself, I gotta do it.
I haven't got them
Scared
yet.
to chill. I'm not worried about it.
I
I'm
got one
just
of each.
existing.
Yeah, but
So.
I will.
I mean, yeah, your bot shills for you in your chat, but what about Shizzy's chat?
I will
Yeah.
review them when I get them. I have not got them yet, though.
No, they will
Oh.
not do you any good doing these because most of the time it's a recording it in someone's pants pocket or in a purse or some crap like that, where it's like they turned it on the recording and then stuck it up their ass so far that all you hear is like their ass cheeks rubbing together as they're walking. Like
What do you
that's all you hear.
The ass claps.
What are you
Yeah,
recording
you're-
in my pants pocket, though?
Yeah, you're not going to hear anything. Not
I
gonna hear
mean,
it.
maybe if Valheimer got his hands on the audio, he could make it sound intelligible.
No. There's sometimes there's only so much you can do.
Oh, I
Trust
know.
me, they this case right here with the audio, they did everything they could to get it cleared up. Probably because they had like high-end engineers working on it, not just court engineers working on the audio for these things.
I mean, to be
Right,
fair,
if court engineers were working on it, you wouldn't be able to hear it.
yeah. To be fair, I could probably clean it up a little bit, but it wouldn't be like crystal clear. But yeah.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do. I mean, I had that volume boosted up at like 600% from where it
Yeah.
was. And
Well,
all you
that-
can hear is
Yeah. I mean, it happened with the Jodi Arias one. Like those were terrible too.
Yeah.
And those, like, it was just a matter of adding compression and stuff like that. But Yeah, there's things you can do, but when it's something like this where it's like in a pocket or something like that, or if it's just the gain's too high on a microphone, that's another one, like with that Young Rico thing going on right now. Those things aren't really fixable. Like you can't take out gain. Once it's there, you can't take it away. And you can't take away, like, I mean, you can to a limited degree, but you can't take away like the shuffling of somebody's ass cheeks or whatever you were explaining together. Pants or whatever it is.
Prison pocket. Yeah, there's certain things that you just can't eliminate out of it because it overrides the volume so much.
Yeah,
you're not going to pick up anything.
If you're clipping, that data just isn't there anymore. No matter what you do to it, you're not going to get whatever was above the clip back.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Distant screaming, and I heard, "I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later." I
Let's look at exhibit 857, please.
And I'm sure that Johnny's got better hearing than Rottenborn does.
He probably remembers it too.
Well, no, he can hear it. Musicians hear things that other people don't.
No.
Can confirm.
I'm way out of practice.
Well, let me put it this way. Have you ever heard the telephone ringing on a Led Zeppelin album?
No.
I haven't listened to a full Led
I was gonna say
Zeppelin.
it's been a minute since I've listened to one, but
I don't remember hearing one.
Yes, there is. There's a phone ringing in the background on one of the Led Zeppelin albums. I won't tell you because I want you to go search it out for yourself.
I know there's all kinds of stuff like that in old recordings.
Oh yeah,
modern you don't have that anymore because they take everything out. But it keeps the human in when there's stuff like that in there.
Yep.
I know you and I talked once about the Roxanne song about how at the beginning they screw that up, hit the wrong keys, but they leave it in.
Mm-hmm. Or how you hear the gain increase during Mountain Song.
Yeah.
In one of the Beatles songs, the guitarist hits the wrong note, and you can just hear him say "fucking hell," and they just left it in.
Yeah, because they were probably cutting it straight to vinyl at that point.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff like that they used to do back in the day that like made things just not be perfect. That's why everything sounds exactly the same now.
Yes, and they were
Can you
hitting
pull up a Super V's chat.
Super V.
Yeah, she made 877.
Looking for it. My stuff is acting funky.
Oh, it says, so did everyone hear that Amber's new movie in Russia only made $877 and 21,000 worldwide when it took millions to make?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah,
it's.
And along the same lines, Aquaman 2 is only projected to make about 37 million in the box office.
Yeah. After they spent several million on it.
And shelved it for 3 years, hoping that it would die down and people would forget. We won't forget.
The only thing that died down was that movie.
Yeah. The Amber thing didn't go away, but then on top of it all, the whole Marvel thing has started to just dissipate. Nobody really gives a shit anymore.
Well, it's an oversaturation.
Yeah.
I mean, think about. So, how many of you guys watch Survivor?
Nope.
Not anymore.
I mean,
we used to. It was great back in the day.
But how many TV shows did they have that were almost identical? They weren't exactly Survivor, but it was almost the same concept of this reality TV where people were doing these wild, outrageous things and working towards some sort of goal. The Great American Race, the biggest fat ass, or whatever the hell
the Biggest Loser. I did like The Biggest Loser. That show was funny.
But it was no different than Survivor. It was the same concept, the same sort of setup, same sort of filmography. It was pretty. You could watch one and get enthralled in it just as quickly as the next, just depending on what you were into. And that's sort of the way that Marvel has become. Is it's just one big. Let's throw everything at it and get it out of the way. they'll remain they'll keep the IP running for another 10 years, and in 10 years everybody forgot how horrible that Aquaman was, and they'll turn around and release another version of it with somebody, probably somebody that looks closer to the cartoons, and Aquaman with blonde hair and blue eyes and lives underwater.
I'm glad I missed that whole era of TV. Honestly,
it happens.
I'm not
Saturday morning
disappointed.
cartoons were a thing. Alas.
Sir Depp, I'd like to direct your attention to the second to last
It's
text.
like giggity.
Yes. On this, this is a text from you to your agent Christian Carino on August 15th, 2016, correct?
Giggity.
That's correct. That's what it looks like, yes.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance and
Yep.
prejudice.
Yep. Bring it.
You can get approached from all those. We can make it.
I'm kind of digging the mid-back chair though.
What that he has?
Yeah, the court has. Yeah,
that's what I've got.
Looks like real leather. It's not fake.
Oh, it probably is real leather.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
not
though
fake
there's
like the seat in my Freightliner.
That is a god awful color of stain on that wood though. It looks like
Yeah,
wood.
but that's plywood.
Well,
All
yeah,
plywood.
it's not actual.
I think it's trying to look like redwood.
It just looks like mud.
Yeah, red Georgia clay looks a little bit like that.
Mm-hmm. Looks a lot like that, actually.
I know.
Yeah, ours is a little more brownish up here.
I'm sure you've been covered in it before.
Oh yeah, I probably still have some on my clothes. Oh, what was it? So you saw My Cousin Vinny, right? Like, who hasn't seen that?
It's been a minute, yeah.
Okay, so
Great movie.
did you ever see the guy in My Cousin Vinny? Whenever he gets all the red Georgia clay in his wheels, he goes, "Oh, that's red Georgia clay. You ain't gonna get that out. That's why your tires are all out of balance." He goes, "You got mud in them rims." That old black guy that you see,
Mm-hmm.
he's actually a bass player. He played with a band
Oh.
before I joined the band as a bass player. He was a pretty damn cool guy, from what I understand, and a really good bass player.
Interesting.
He went by the nickname of B Flat. No joke.
Claver.
I think the nickname G String would be pretty cool.
That's
for
your
a bass
nickname is
player.
G String? Now I understand why you
No.
get drinks in the gay bars.
Hey, I thought we didn't kink shame around these parts.
I wasn't shaming you. I was just saying, hey, congrats. That's the way you do it. I mean, if you're gonna whip it out, might as well be wearing a G string while you whip it
Hey
out.
there, I'm Breaker 19.
I know, right? Well, I actually do have the CD right here.
Do you even use that hardly anymore? Only when you get
I
late
turn.
bored.
Yeah, I'll turn it. It's off most of the time. If I'm coming up on a traffic jam, I'll turn it on to see what lane I need to be in to get through it quickest. That's about it. Also, if it's like real bad weather, like rain or snow, I'll turn it on. And
Your Honor,
because
so
a lot
for
of
the sake
times
of
if they're
time,
going to shut down the freeway ahead, I want to know
I'll
so
go
I can
ahead
just
and
get off.
may I ask the witness
somewhere
about
to
the
park.
portions that we discussed, and then we can provide a redacted
Giggity.
version. Okay. Mr. Depp, in this text message from you to Christian Carino, your agent, on August 15th, 2016, you tell him.
Oh, that's good to know.
You go on at some length about Amber, but you
Yeah,
say
there's that Crime Con.
she will hit the wall hard, 4 exclamation points.
Damn right
And then
she
later
did.
down you say, I can only hope that karma kicks in and takes the gift of breath from her. Did I read that right?
Objection.
I love it.
Wow.
That's brutal and truthful.
I need to remember some of these
This wasn't the
things
first time
from
that
my
you talked
future
about
exes.
Amber hitting the wall hard. Let's pull up Exhibit 213, please.
It's like none of these are
Hitting the wall
open
hard.
threats. They're just really
Based
hurtful.
on
She just looks like, I will cut your throat out, you little scum.
the
We'll just take a look at the
accusations
next
that she
exhibit, Mr.
brought. I'm sorry, I was talking. Is that all right?
You would answer my question.
As long as you're happy, sir.
Yes, he's so great. Oh
As long as you're happy, sir.
Mr. Depp, this is a text that you sent to
And
Bruce
then Amber's
Wittgen on
trying
February
so
4th,
hard not to roll her
So
eyes.
Young missed it. I'll back it up a little bit so she can get it because she missed it. Sorry.
Is that all right?
You would answer. Let's pull up Exhibit 213, please.
Hitting the wall hard based on the
We'll just take a look at the
accusations
next
that she
exhibit, Mr.
brought. I'm sorry, I was talking. Is that all right?
You would answer my question.
I loved when he did this.
As long as you're happy, sir.
I was talking. Is that all right?
Yeah. As long as you're happy, sir.
And then
She hit the
Amber
wall.
just looks like
Mr. Depp,
Amber's
this is
just
a text
looking at him like, you charming motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's like, she's sitting there looking at him going, oh, why did I fuck this up so, how could I screw this up so bad? I still love him. Johnny, I will be yours forever. I'm your greatest fan. Just spank me, beat me, daddy, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Just why did you leave me? She's scum.
that you sent to
Because you cut
Wittgen
my
on
fucking
February
finger
4th,
off.
2014. The
Where,
text at the top
where
of the
am I
page.
looking, sir?
On your screen, please.
I
sorry.
figured that out.
The
Thanks.
top text on the screen.
Okay, I didn't know if there
Did
was
you see the 1,000-yard stare she
third from
had?
the bottom or somewhere around the corner. What would you like me to do?
This is a text that you sent to Bruce Wittgen on February 4th, 2014, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, I move for admission of this exhibit with just that text displayed.
With the redactions applied and also the identifiers. That's
Okay,
Yep.
redaction
We have that.
identifiers.
We have that ready.
All right, 213, evidence with redaction.
That's right, Hal.
Move for the admission of this, permission to publish, Your Honor.
All right, it is in evidence,
Thank
so you can publish it.
Mr. Depp, on February 4th, 2014, you tell Mr. Wittgen, Amber and I hit the wall hard. You see that?
I do, sir.
And that's the same phrase that you used in your text to Mr. Carino from 2016 that we just read, correct?
They are similar words, but they have different
He
meanings.
ain't wrong. She did hit the hard wall.
Can we
Even
pull
I don't know
up
if that
wall
makes
hard.
sense to you, but
Exhibit 498, please?
And she had hit it even harder after the trial.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yamaha's
You
comment
have the
below
other
that.
one first.
Mr. Depp, is this a text
She ain't
exchange
like-
that you
she
had with
ain't
Ms.
like,
Heard
Cash.
about October 28th, 2015?
yes, sir.
And I'd like to direct your attention to the third text down.
Yes.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 498 with identifiers redacted.
Any objection?
Relevance, Your Honor. May we approach?
Okay, sir.
May we approach, Your Honor, because, well, he's wrecking our case. What are we supposed to do whenever he's destroying us like this?
Yeah,
We don't know what to do.
It's bad.
Yeah. Amber's turn.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to turn your attention to the middle text on this page, which is a text from you to someone named Ryan A. On January 12th, 2015. Do you see that?
January. The second one from the last.
Yes.
January 12th?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Is that Ryan Adams, the singer?
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, move for admission of defendants exhibit 330. Just plan on asking about that text.
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm happy to approach if you want.
Again? Jesus, were they just there?
Yeah, that's not going to be uncommon. Whenever they're given, and you see how the courtroom has been filling up. Like, look how much people are there since whenever this trial first started. What's wrong with the wood? I think the wall needs to be a different color.
I mean, the wall is yellow, but
well, it's,
Did Larry and Runkle show up yet?
Here?
And Rob?
Yeah, they've been there for a little while. You'll see, if I'm not mistaken, they're sitting on the other side of the court.
Yeah, they're on Amber's side.
Yeah. Well, no, they're on Johnny's side, I think, at this point, but I think they moved to the other side. No, they showed up about this time, so it would be.
I thought it was after Johnny was on the stand.
No, they showed up during his cross. I remember them being there, and I was just like, "Damn, they actually made it in. Cool, very cool." And because isn't Rob from Law and Lumber in this? This is his jurisdiction, so they just stayed at his place.
Yeah.
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 Pretty sure.
I recall that, if I remember right, but I'm pretty sure that's correct.
He knows this judge, and he knows this courthouse and the courtroom and all that stuff.
I think he was the one that taught everybody how to say her name, Ascarati.
Ascarati.
Because I remember she was a JAG.
She looks like it.
Yeah,
she looks like ex-military.
She is. Marines, I think.
It's true. Do have a mic like a comedian. My mic stand broke, so I just have to hold it up to my mouth.
That's what she said.
I'd like to turn your.
She had to use two hands too.
Number 40.
You're only using one.
Okay. One down.
Yes.
This is
Hey Shizzy, did you see what I'm wearing?
Is that right?
Well, you turned around and you got naked on me, and I didn't get to see it.
I didn't get naked. I put it over because it was getting cold in my room.
STFU and sit down.
All right, let's show this thing off because this is pretty damned awesome.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys haven't seen this,
it's more merch from the Jessica Reloaded store,
and we're gonna put it in simple layout if it works because I'm a slacker. Like, look at this. This comes from the Jessica merch shop right there. It's
a direct quote from my mouth.
Yes, it says, "Shut the fuck up and sit down, respectfully."
Respectfully.
And did she even sign it?
She even has it signed. I mean, come on, guys, girls. If you don't have one of these, what's wrong with you? I mean, this is like the prettiest thing that you're ever gonna own. You can change it. Mine is slacking. I'm gonna have to restart the whole damn thing.
And for all you simps out there, you can get her lovely mug on a coffee mug, so you can wake up in the morning with Jessica Reloaded.
True.
For all you simps.
I don't have simps
all that-
because banned them all from my chat.
Yeah, she ran them all off. She's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you're calling me."
We'll call
pretty
them
I
man."
literally ban all the simps from my chat.
She does.
I give them warnings first. I'm like, all right, you just called me hot. You're getting a timeout for 5 minutes. Do it again, and I'm gonna ban you. They do it again. I'm like, all right, bye.
Last thing I heard was that you were selling coffee mugs that have only been touched by your lips, and so that means if they get your coffee mug, they'll have touched your lips.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty damn awesome.
I just need it on a
I don't know
travel
why you
mug,
guys
'cause
haven't ordered more of her coffee mugs.
Unfortunately,
her lips
regular
have
coffee
touched that
cups just don't work.
I mean,
Regular
I
coffee
can
cups
make a
don't
travel mug. I can make more merch. I just don't feel like it.
I'm still waiting for Giga Jess on a cup because that's what I want.
I don't know where I saved that picture. I'm sorry. I can't make it without that picture.
I bet I could cut it and clip it and put it there.
Probably.
Might have to use AI to upscale it.
I use way too much AI for shit. I just need to stop.
AI is very useful. I mean,
If I just
if I had AI
I'm happy to
when
approach.
I was in college, I would have done way better in our classes. Just
I don't know.
Seeing that I can't draw and I have like a horrible like sense of perception, I guess it's probably a good thing that I do use AI. So little, and I'll just point this out: the trial that MG and what's his name, Baker, that guy that they're covering.
that
right now,
guy.
she's here in Georgia.
Oh,
This girl right here, she's here in Georgia. Miss
Oh,
Happy
what's her
Pants.
face?
The
Yeah.
hottie.
Yeah, the hottie.
The green dress lady.
Yep. She's wearing yellow today. She's like wanting to like shoot this girl right here for
I'm
looking like such a
sorry.
spaz.
Yellow is an unbecoming color.
Not on her. She could wear anything or
Yellow
nothing at all.
is an unbecoming
what
color
about
on
what about this?
anybody.
What about this girl on the left of on his left? Well, his right shoulder, but us
This one
looking at
right
his
here
left
with
shoulder. With the yellow hair. What the heck?
this thing right
Some
here.
more your type there, T-Rex.
You know, she would look
I
better
just-
with like a Fu Manchu, wouldn't she?
This just boggles my mind. Yellow hair is certainly an option. Ugh.
So I
She
think we're
looks-
starting to narrow in on what T-Rex likes here.
She could be a little bit dumber. She looks like she wants to hurt somebody right here.
I'm just saying, I don't think I find anybody really attractive at this.
She's cute back here. I mean, tell me that she's not slightly cute right there.
So the dude above the lady in pink, that kind of
This
looks
guy
like
right here?
That kind of looks like, what is his name? Liam Neeson in that pose.
There's a redhead in the back row. That's more my speed, but I can't really see her face. So
Right here. She's like an alien. She doesn't exist, or a teenage mutant ninja turtle. That's what she is. Or maybe teenage mutant ninja ant, something like that.
maybe. Oh jeez.
Oh
I
dear.
mean, this guy back here looks very angry. I'm just kidding. That's a woman. She does have nose hair though. I'm so bad. I should stop doing that.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, there
AI
you go, T-Rex.
Jessica.
You can see now.
Oh yeah, I turned my face into a Barbie face with AI.
Nice. See, that's the kind of fun stuff that you do with AI. You just oh wait, I figured it out. This right here is dad. This is daughter.
Of who?
Well, of her, of course. That's like mom right there. Same glasses. So this girl could be cute. I mean, she could be if she didn't have like a schnoz, like a. I'm just kidding. I like women with a nose. It's quite attractive most of the time.
I mean, yes, having a nose is attractive, as Voldemort taught us.
Yeah.
Who?
Voldemort, like the evil guy in Harry Potter.
I didn't watch or read Harry Pothead.
You've been up all night waiting. Why have you been up all night waiting? You
No,
know,
she's talking about the
people in the
audience
crowd. The people you're drawing faces on.
Oh,
they've been up all night and waiting.
well, that's okay. I thought she said I've been up all night waiting. What have you been waiting on? Don't wait on
waiting
us.
on us. Good thing we were on time today.
Wait, I found Young. I found Young. She's in the audience. You see her? You guys see her? See Young?
No.
You don't see her?
No.
You don't see her at all?
No.
Nope, not a bit.
No.
No,
she's not
you
there.
still don't see her.
See her
No.
still don't see her.
No.
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 Don't see her at all.
I'm so confused. I'm looking at the right side of my screen. And I just don't see anything. Wait,
Nope,
where's this
nothing.
person?
Nope, no idea where she's at. Can't see her at all.
No
Nope.
idea.
No idea. she's laughing. She's like, "That's not me, you asshole." Just some random person you're pointing at.
We would like to take a look and just make sure the contextual text messages are coming in with the
The
one that
girl
you
in the
sent
white
us.
pantsuit is kind of hot.
What, this one right here?
Yeah.
This one right here?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yep.
It just looks like serial killer level of shit. Sorry.
I'm just going to address
Hey,
the court.
look. The thing is I like
that's,
redheads, so I'm into crazy, obviously.
So why aren't you going for this one over here?
I already said that.
She's got the blonde hair. She's wearing red.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Text message that
Not gonna insult.
I would like to get into if they're. I'm not sure what she's asking, Your Honor.
We'll just go forward with that text message for now. Okay.
She's like, move on, move on.
You want to be Jessica the attorney?
I think that's the frizzy haired one on the.
This one right here?
Yes.
Can you draw on it while it's moving?
No, I can't draw it while it's moving. Maybe I can. Let's try it.
I think
Yep,
you
I can
can.
draw on it while it's moving. She's like
you
a
did
ray of
that-
sunshine.
Fine curls. Maybe not frizzy. Fine curls. Is that better?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and all of you women out there that are just like, oh, I don't like my long straight hair. I'd rather have like all this kind of body. Just remember that whenever she runs a comb through her hair like 50 times a day, it's like she's pulling out knots. Whenever
Long
she
hair
showers, whenever she showers, she's pulling out clumps of hair and like sticking it to the shower wall because.
Excuse me, T-Rex. Did you just say long hair
I'm
sucks?
going to rephrase my previous statement. I was already going to do it. I didn't like having long hair. It is a pain in the ass to take care of, is what
That's what I thought.
I have been shaving my head since I was 17 years old.
Oh, I could see that right there. The same sense of humor. So it's the sense of humor, not the frizzy hair. I got you. That makes sense. She seems like she's got a good sense of humor. Like
I bet she calls people cunt too.
I would bet that she calls people cunt on a serious way. Jessica takes good care of those girls, and I bet they're soft as fuck. Oh, okay. See, no, I'm telling you right now, I've dated girls with very frizzy hair, like the tight kinky curls, and they
Kinky,
do
huh?
not enjoy it. They want to have your hair like being long and straight they're just like, oh, it'd be so much better if it was just long and straight. And the girls have the long and straight hair. Go, oh, I wish I had all these girls. It's just like you're just never going to be happy with what you got. Just be happy with what you have.
Sea
It's
salt
fine.
spray.
Yeah, Jessica is sharp as fuck.
Mr. Depp, you remember last week the jury saw the video of you.
Oh, here we go. Thanks, dear Mal. I'm just at the point where I feel like I'm going to puke all the time. Once I get this shit moving and get myself out of her level of shit, I will never again mention this cunt's name again, ever again. And the first prick that asks about her gets a warning. Should the single-celled prick decide to push it, he never forgets me and will always be remembered throughout his life as the guy that got his fucking nose bit off, chewed up and swallowed by Johnny Depp. While I do have some civilized bones in my body, just on the matter of principle, I must force him to watch me fulfill this promise of mangling his motherfucker as of a beezer. Love you, Johnny.
His motherfucker of a beezer. I don't know what that means.
So basically what he's saying is he does not want to discuss Amber Heard with any of his staff ever the fuck again. He's done with her. Like, I don't even want to hear the words coming out of her mouth, out of your mouth about her. Don't ask me about her. I'm not going to talk about her. She is non-existent. She's dead to me. That's what he's saying.
So, John, sea salt spray puts, if you have straight hair, it puts waves, a little bit of waves. It's not super effective, but it can add a little bit of wave to straight hair.
Yeah.
My long hair had natural curls.
Yeah, mine too.
But again, I haven't had hair in a long time.
I haven't had a haircut since like August. So it's looking pretty gay right now.
Okay, Shaggy.
Yeah, if I grew my hair out again, it would take me about 5 years to get to the level I was before.
I think when I shaved my head, my hair was to my shoulders.
Oh, really?
See,
Yeah, that's
during
about
the
where
hoop-
mine was because I sort of trimmed it up. I had a ponytail.
Me too.
Somewhere. I had a ponytail like that was all like bound up ponytail like that got trimmed off like below my shoulder blades. That I was just I want to sort of preserve this just to show how long my hair was.
I had my hair down to about like just below my shoulder blades. Basically during the pandemic, I mean, we couldn't get our hair cut, and at one point I was just like, well, I might as well just see how long I can go with this. And I didn't cut it until I had to come start doing the trucking thing because they do the hair follicle testing and all that.
Yeah.
If
Jess is probably laughing at you guys.
This is young in her pick, then she's a hottie. Just saying.
Not gonna lie, I agree with Shizzy.
Birds in that kitchen on Sweetser Avenue.
Straight or curly, doesn't matter.
And that was on or about February 10th.
I would
2016,
like
correct?
to hear what Jessica has to say.
What? Who?
She's probably doing homework.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say?
To
The
comment
chiming in
on our
on the-
hair stories.
Yeah.
Oh, your hair stories?
On the boys giving it hair advice.
Okay, some guys look really hot with long hair, I'm not gonna lie, but some guys just look like very feminine.
Yeah.
I feel right smack dab in the middle.
Like
of
for
that, where it was
example,
gay and
okay.
hot.
Okay. So you guys
Like a
have
hot
seen
gay.
Afix on my channel, right? He has really long blonde hair.
Yeah.
But I feel like if it looks good on him, if he had shorter hair, he would look totally different.
Yeah. Yeah. So Afix's hair, and that's probably why I understand a little bit, is that his hair is shorter than what mine was whenever I cut it. Whenever
Let
I
me see
chopped
if I can find a picture.
And his hair is gorgeous, by the way. Like, I
Yeah.
put my hands through it in person because I'm like, why do you have nicer hair than me? I hate you.
And it's because we're just dudes. I
Yeah,
think that
but y'all
we-
don't need the nice hair. We do.
But see, that's the thing. It's because of what we have in our metabolism, our bodies, our chemistry makeup. Whenever our hair gets long, it ends up being very strong and I can't say.
Did you say mullet?
Voluptuous?
Mullet,
No,
like?
no, not mullet.
To be fair,
Voluminous. Voluminous.
Thank you.
to be fair, guys also don't use as much
Product.
heat products, like
Mhm.
heat styling stuff in your
Yep.
hair
Yep.
as much as we do.
I do have a soft, beautiful beard, though.
I'm a
Beard
sucker
oil?
for beards. You shouldn't have said
What
that.
beard oil do you use?
Yep.
Which one?
Beards.
The company that I use I don't believe is actually in business anymore. So I'm gonna have to start making my own. Using almond oil, vitamin E oil, and jojoba, and whatever smelly thing you want in to make it smell good. But those three oils combined seem to do the best for me. But that's not for everybody necessarily. It seems to work the best for me.
Yeah, because
but I
every
also
single guy is different. I mean,
yeah.
same with women. Like whenever I see women buying all the same product because it worked on me. It's like your chemistry is a little bit different.
Yeah, but like I use a separate like wash for the beard and everything else too. Like I don't use just regular soap. Like I use a special wash and all this stuff. And yeah, there's an art to it.
I don't do any of that stuff. Whenever I grew my beard out, it was like I'd scrub it, wash it, make sure it's nice and clean, and trim out the strays that came out. That's pretty much it. Just like
I mean, I can't really grow it on the top of my head anymore, so I have to take care of what's on my face.
Yeah, I mean, I can still grow long hair. My wife gets frustrated because I look like I get helmet head whenever it grows out. I keep telling her I'm just going to get a bowl and cut it. She's like, I hate you. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't threaten me, woman. No, my wife is awesome.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
No, she liked it whenever I had long hair. She was a little surprised whenever I came home and had it all cut off. I was just like, yeah, it's a lot of weight on my head and my neck. And after 30 years of having it like that, 20, something like that, after having it long for that amount of time, whenever it cut it all off, it was like, ooh, I feel light. I feel so much lighter now.
Miss Reloaded, do you like Ahava products? Oh, never mind. You just
I
answered
just
it.
responded to her in the chat. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is well-groomed women will always be attractive, as will well-groomed men.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a uncommon thing. If you're taking care of yourself, people tend to find you attractive, and then also some people tend to find you attractive even if you're not well-groomed. They just go, oh, I just love that dirty, sweaty, smelly
swamp ass.
Swamp ass guy that's been out in the fields all day running a plow with nothing but
He's been
his
running a
dog
plow, all
and-
right.
Yeah, I mean they're just like, they don't care. They're just like, what people are attracted to is completely different from one another.
It's subjective.
Yes, but generally speaking, as a whole, well-groomed people are found more attractive because it seems that they care about themselves. They're interested in that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm weird, I guess.
Cupboards in that kitchen on Sweetser Avenue.
Yes, sir. Very well said.
And that was on or about February 10th, 2016, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll allow it if you can answer.
I don't know when that's from. I have asked for the metadata. I've asked for the date and received nothing.
Okay. This text you sent on February 10th, 2016 to Malcolm Connolly. Malcolm Connolly is one of your security guards, correct?
Yes, he is.
And in this text, you say, thanks, dear Mal. I'm just at the point where I feel like I'm going to puke all the time. Once I get this shit moving and get myself out of her level of shit, I will never mention this cunt's name again, ever again. And the first prick that asks about her gets a warning.
You know, it would be awesome if he goes, did I read that right? If Johnny Depp says, I'm not sure, could you read it again?
He does that at some point.
I know. He's done it a couple of times.
Should the single-celled prick decide to push it, he never forgets me and will always be remembered throughout his life as the guy that got his fucking nose bit off, chewed up, and swallowed by Johnny Depp. While I do have some civilized bones in my body, just on a matter of principle, I must force him to watch me fulfill this promise of mangling his motherfucker of a beezer. Love you, X. Did I read that right?
You did.
No.
Exactly. No, can you do it again?
I'd like to turn to your views on Miss Heard's career. Can you please pull up Exhibit 195? I'd like to direct your attention to the second to last text from the bottom. This is a text message exchange between you and Miss Heard on October 29th, 2013, correct?
It looks like it is, yes.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 195 with the appropriate identifiers redacted.
We would object on relevance grounds, Your Honor.
Your Honor, this is him expressing his views on her taking a meeting about a movie, her career, his views.
Yeah, that's, what does that have to do with anything?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if they do let it in, they'll probably just, yeah, let it in, because it's just going to show that he's given her very solid advice. Like if for example, someone had given me some solid advice whenever I was moving into this YouTube space, like some really good advice, there would be things that I would do differently whenever I first started. There would be associations that I would have that would be different whenever I first started.
Yep.
There would be things that
That's really good advice would be don't.
Well, things I've said that I probably would not have done.
Redacted with the identifiers.
And there's no putting that cat back in the bag once it comes out.
Nope, there is not.
So that's just, I think him giving her some sort of guidance is not a bad thing.
No,
Especially you see that
20 years longer than her.
From Amber that says, I'm at a coffee meeting now. You see that?
I do.
Right there. So she tells you at 12:41 p.m., I'm at a coffee meeting now. We'll be home.
So it says, yay, I'm at a coffee meeting now. We'll be home soon. Holy crack whores. No goddamn meetings, no movies. Why? Why do you deviate from our agreement? What species of meeting? Fuck it. Just tell me when you get home. I'm coming home. So, I mean, it's just like they probably had some sort of agreement where it's just like she wasn't going to take any meetings, sitting down with anybody, talking about doing any movies unless, she talked with him first so he could sort of suss the things out. He's trying to protect her, Oh, and this is where it becomes really a difficult situation because if you think about this, a lot of guys jump in and they protect women that don't want the protection.
Yeah.
Because they want to be strong and be powerful and stand up for themselves. And sometimes you just go, okay, I'm not going to white knight this shit. I'm just going to back off. And there's other times that's what they want you to do is jump in there and protect them and sort of guide them through this kind of stuff. And so which one is she? Is she one that, she's coming to him going, I look up to you. I respect your opinion on this. Take and protect me from the stupid and the crazy and the horrible. And if so, this would make complete sense of him saying, wait, no, don't do this. This is going to be bad for you. This is going to be a bad scene for you.
Yeah. It's
soon.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's just, yeah, I agree. Especially like during this time, right? Was supposed to be when
Weinstein
and all that stuff was going on and being very rampant and all this. And so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, because there's also that space that you have to give somebody to sort of let them figure out stuff on their own. But also you have to be careful because you don't want to be the guy that person gets stirred up in some shit and then you're jumping in there like protecting them and they had no interest in you protecting them. They just wanted to see you get your ass kicked or see the other person get their ass kicked or just watch the violence. Women enjoy watching guys get violent with one another for some odd reason.
And we've seen this many times, like the dumpster bros. That woman escalated the situation and got her boyfriend or whatever the hell he was killed. And then the same thing happened at the incident in Texas on the front porch, where they were divorced, and the dude, like the father of the kids, and like was there or whatever. He did something stupid, mind you, and then got himself killed too. And like, yeah, it just there's a balance to things, and it's like, don't do stupid shit, and like,
yeah.
Don't put yourself in a situation that's going to get yourself hurt or dead, one of the two.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always, fuck around, find out, and also play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, but there's also a place where you can disengage too, right? Like, you don't have to put yourself in the situation, but even if you are in the situation, there is the opportunity in some cases to disengage. But
walk away.
Yeah, just walk away. But the
what
problem
do you
is some people can't because
what do you think, Jessica? Sometimes guys should step it up and be there to protect women, and sometimes they need to back the fuck off because then they're being overprotective and not letting a woman.
Well, there's a difference between being overprotective and actually protecting women.
Yeah.
For instance, there's a lot of times where men can be overly protective and it's a major turnoff because it's like, can you back the fuck up? Like, I can speak for myself. I don't need you to jump in and do all whatever the hell you're doing. Where there are some instances where, yes, it's okay for them to jump in, but oftentimes it's best to just let her handle it in the best way she can and step in if she asks you for help.
That's it right there. Because I mean,
that's how you play it safe.
Yeah, for my wife and I mean, that's pretty much where she's gonna say what she wants to say, and only time that I ever step in is whenever she's just like, yeah, this is getting a little bit too far. Like, I've been over my head. Like, this person is not reasonable or logical or anything like that. Then that's whenever I step in and just like, okay, I'll be the fall guy. I'll take the blame for being, the heel that's gonna put an end to this shit.
Yeah.
But it's my wife, I can read her better than I can like some like I wouldn't know if Jessica was in need for me to step in, in a situation, because I would be taking cues according to my current situation, my wife.
Yeah.
So her cues might be a little bit different, whereas T-Rex might be a little bit more attuned to saying, okay, this is time for me to step in.
Yeah.
Because he's not involved with someone like my wife.
Right.
Well, and also there's like a difference also between like stepping in for a girlfriend or whatever, and then just being like, just stepping in between and being like, I can see where this is going. Let's just all calm down and like,
right.
that sort of thing.
Yeah,
I'm kind of with Hal on this too, because he says then you have the women that turn into Karens and get you in all kinds of trouble. That's why I was like kind of hesitant answering that, because it's like, because my perspective, I'll be flat out, I'm a lot more laid back than most women that I've seen.
Yeah, it's going to take you a lot more to get pushed to that point.
Right. Whereas they take a tiny little, like, flea size of a problem and turn it into like the size of a bear.
Yeah.
And I'm
It
just
takes a
like,
lot to get the full reloaded out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's all you have to do is just watch any of those videos of watching these women, like flipping out because someone isn't wearing a face covering or something like that, like losing their absolute garbage.
No, and that's just because they don't mind their own business. You want to wear a face mask, you wear it. Don't harass others because you disagree with their choices.
Whenever they're flipping out and they're yelling at somebody, and that person's just like, get away from me, and they walk off, and she continues to follow to the point where it becomes physical, then you've got some guy that has no idea what's going on. He just saw some woman get knocked the hell out, and he jumps in, and now he's like beating the hell out of some other guy.
And
I've seen so many videos like that, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
Look,
he had no
I
idea what
look
was
at it
going
this
on.
way. If a woman is man enough to throw the first punch, she's also man enough to receive a punch in return.
Yeah.
It's fair
I
game.
also just don't get involved in other people's shit. I'm like,
But also, everyone should just keep their hands to themselves.
Exactly. Well, but see, here's the thing.
It's a good zone.
Rex. If you saw Jessica being manhandled by some guy, you're going to step in because you know Jessica.
Yeah, but that's not other people's shit. I'm talking about randos on the street.
Well, and sometimes it might be someone that they think they know. I mean, they may have run into this person multiple times and think that, she's the sweet lady that lives next door and is always, handing out cookies every day at noon to his kids or something.
It depends
know.
It depends on what you mean by getting involved in somebody else's shit. Like, what is happening? Like, if somebody's arguing, whatever, fuck that noise. But like, it depends on what it is, right? Like, that's because you have to, unfortunately, today's day and age, you have to weigh these decisions very, very carefully, because there's people who are sitting in jail and in prison now who became Captain Save-A-Ho and stepped in, and now their ass is in jail.
Yeah. So assess your situation. If it looks like a bad idea to jump in there because the way she's acting, just let it go. Walk away. I mean, that's the.
And I think especially in this day and age, especially as men, due to all the bullshit that the left and the feminists have basically made men out to be the devils, and they're all evil and they're demons and shit.
I mean, we are the devil.
If you see a woman, sometimes I hate to say it, but honestly, the best choice is to just walk away, because you can't trust these hoes. You just can't.
But the other thing is, everybody has one in their pocket at all times. Call the fucking police.
Yeah.
Don't get involved. Call the cops. Let somebody else deal with
it. And like,
it.
there's also a difference between like people streaming or like, I don't know. Like, I think I would step in if I saw anybody getting like curb stomped, like to the point where they're actually like potentially unaliving them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But,
I mean,
that's
So,
a way
but
different scenario.
Here's the issue with that as well. You stepped in because you saw somebody getting curb stomped. The person that was doing the curb stomping has a weapon and ends up turning it onto you.
Yep.
Either pews you or shanks you. Then what?
Or
You got to think
person
about
that they
that
were
stuff
the
too.
person that they were curb stomping was curb stomping them because they just violated their young daughter.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, it's
That's why-
sometimes it's best to let the animals
Mhm.
destroy themselves and
Yeah.
not get involved in it. And it really sucks to be like that, because men, our natural instinct is to jump in and protect, because that's what we're just hardwired that way. And
Yeah,
it's
rabbit.
Well, that's also been the role
Yeah,
of
right,
men
rabbit.
throughout generations, but the recent generation,
Rabbit
like
got that cat.
But it's
they've
giggity.
demonized men, and they've basically stripped you guys of your manhood, in my opinion, because that
Yes.
was part of being a man, was being protective of women.
But that,
Right.
I guess for me, so like
Women have abused it.
I can tell you where
Yeah.
I draw the line. Because it's very distinct for me. If it is
Yeah.
my sister, my mother, or somebody I'm dating, or whatever, like that's where the line is drawn. Or maybe even
Right.
extended to people like that I know, like that I know well, or whatever, like Jessica Reloaded, for example. Like that is where the extent of where my line goes. Everything else is somebody else's problem. Like because
Right.
it's because I would know how they would respond, right? So like that's how I would know where to react to.
Right.
And everything else can get a phone call to the cops. And if it's takes them 10 minutes to get there, it's not really my problem. Like I don't know what happened, but it's not my business to get involved in, and there's just too much risk nowadays. It just
Yeah.
is. I mean, like I remember this was 10 years ago, probably, and actually it was more than 10 years ago, probably 15 years ago. I was voluntold to take I was declared the emergency manager person for my area at work. And I had to go take CPR lessons and all this stuff and all this crazy stuff. And we had some firefighters come in and tell us, okay, so we work on a 4-story building, including a basement. And they said, so if there's a fire, if there's somebody who is handicapped, meaning in a wheelchair, and you would need to leave them at the top of the stairs. And I'm like, why couldn't we just take them down the stairs? And they're like, well, because if you would hurt them in the process, they would sue you. And I'm like, well, I would have a really quick conversation with them at the top of the stairs. Do you want to fucking die, or do you want to potentially get hurt? And they were like, it doesn't matter. They can still sue you. And it's like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Nope.
It's stupid, but then you but that also, that's not far from like because people are just like that. They're so sue happy. Like look at all the Me Too cases where they'll have consensual I can't speak, consensual relations with men, and then once he dumps them, they turn around and they try to revoke that consent and say, oh, he assaulted me. No, bitch.
Or they regret. There's a lot of regret.
Yeah.
You know, there's just like, oh, I was expecting, you know, at least 6 inches, but I got 3, and I'm just screw that guy. I'll turn him in.
Well, Veilhammer, I would think, wouldn't that fall under the Good Samaritan laws at that point?
It doesn't actually.
No, because it's not that personal firefighter that they're suing. They're suing
the citizen,
the city or the county or the state.
Exactly.
Because
I
they've
thought
got
the
deep
Samaritan laws
pockets.
protected individual private citizens who aren't certified rendering aid to people who need it.
Yes, they can still
No,
be sued.
because they'll sue the establishment, like the fire department or something, if it was someone who was with them, because they can get more money from them.
Yeah.
If they were to sue the individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yes, they can.
No, I'm
still,
talking about
they can
like Valhammer.
Yeah, the
carrying
scenario
that
that I
person
talked about.
down the stairs.
You're
right,
talking about
yeah.
Good Samaritan laws, but Good Samaritan laws are only good in so many states. And it also depends on the situation. Here's the question. Have you read up on the law? Do you understand it? If you don't,
Well, I know the law for Ohio.
Don't save the person that's drowning.
So, but
Simple as that.
but to flip the question back on you, right? Is so what about self-defense laws? How many times have we seen people who've actually have legitimate self-defense things, right? Who've still gone to prison for it, or maybe who didn't do anything, and when nothing was
That's why
proven, and they've gone.
it's
to prison.
really good to read up on the self-defense laws. Also, I'm gonna shill for Bronca for a minute.
So is
He
she.
has a really good.
Look at your screen.
Yes, you're shilling. I'm holding it up.
Well, his book. He also has a course that he gives, and I was lucky enough to have him comp me the self-defense laws of self-defense course, because I was asking him questions, and we've gotten to know each other and we're friends. So he let me participate in one of the courses, and I actually learned so much from it. Like, when we look at self-defense, we look at it like, oh, well, he was on my property, so I shot him in the leg.
Yeah.
It's not that simple.
Nope, it's not.
It is not that simple. You have to ask yourself, am I being
Imminent threat.
threatened?
Yep.
Am I in danger?
Yeah, there's multiple.
And how dangerous the situation is. There's so many different aspects to it.
Bodily harm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to remember, at any point in time, and we're just talking about firearms, for example, at any point in time, you're
talking about these
have
guns
the
right here?
ability to not pull that trigger at any point in time. From beginning to end, to the time that you pull that trigger, every single moment you have the opportunity to not pull that trigger. If you pull that trigger, there better be a damn good reason for it.
Right.
And whenever you pull that trigger, you have to know that you are putting yourself in the position, hell, even just drawing your firearm in certain states, put you in the position that you could possibly spend a good portion of your life in prison.
Exactly.
And you have all of those considerations that you have to put into your head. And this is what a lot of people are just like, oh, I'll just get a gun and I'll shoot them, or they break into my house, I'll beat them to death with a baseball bat. It doesn't
work like that
matter
in
what
every
kind
state.
of weapon that you're using.
Yeah.
If you do not understand this portion of the law, this is why so many people end up in prison and in jail.
Because
even
a lot
just
of
your bare
people,
fists are considered deadly weapons in some
a
scenarios.
lot of people, let's say you end up having to pew someone because you are in danger and it's a threat, right?
Right.
Always go for like the legs or something so that you can stop them from running after you. Get yourself out of danger. Just one shot to like kind of slow them down and get away from them. But if you're gonna stay there and continue spraying bullets, then it's no longer a self-defense situation anymore.
Exactly.
See, but and I understand where the logic is, where you're coming from, but if you're in imminent danger to stop a threat, you don't shoot them in the leg. Like if you're in a situation where you absolutely 100% have to pull the trigger, right? There's no other option. Then that's not how to stop the threat. But there's also laws in different states. I understand, so that's not a blanket statement. You need to
always
understand this stuff.
The best,
and
the
we're
best
not giving out
advice to
any
give-
sort of legal advice or
No.
or anything like that. There is no advice here.
The only advice I can give is read up on your laws. Make sure you brush up on your knowledge.
Take self-defense classes.
Yes.
Lawofselfdefense.com/gethard.
And do not, whatever you do not go after the Iron Rabbit.
No.
You come after the Iron Rabbit. That lady right there.
She got that gap.
She has rakes and hoes, and I guarantee you those hoes do not talk.
She go make carrots with your ass.
Yeah,
She's also just got like all of us who absolutely adore her on YouTube who would not be kind to you in any way if you go after a precious rabbit.
I guarantee you, Rabbit would probably do more to defend herself in the immediacy as than any of us could possibly do. But I guarantee you go for her online, and you will be suffering the consequences. And that's consequences of people that I may disagree with politically.
Mm-hmm.
But because Rabbit's like awesome. So
Yeah.
you guys need to show Rabbit some love.
To flip back to
Rabbit,
especially
we can
because
pull up
she's
that,
been in bed not feeling too well. Because
can one of you pull up that disclaimer that she just put in the chat? There?
Yeah,
It's a really
I
good
put that
one.
in. Yeah. Rabbit always gives this out. The channel does not give legal advice, medical, or any advice. This channel is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Yes. And
yeah,
to flip back to what you had talked about with the Good Samaritan laws. So I pulled it up. And so there are multiple different so every state has its different variation of it, including DC. So, but even within the Good Samaritan law, there's different clauses within that. So you have, well, what is consent? You have that defined. So then you have implied consent, parental consent, law and first responders. So there's different ways that it actually will break down depending on who you are. And so it's not necessarily applicable in every state. It's going to vary from state to state. So, yeah. As a what? A septuagenarian?
Septuagenarian.
I don't know what that word is.
Widow.
she knows how to protect herself. Let's just put it this way: bitch be bad. So you guys
don't fuck with Rabbit. That's the moral of the story.
Okay. I looked up that word. We will not define that word.
Yeah, don't mess with the rabbit. Don't mess with the rabbit. That's what we're saying.
Don't mess with anyone anywhere, but especially people who live in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a reason why they live in the middle of nowhere, and they've been in that middle of nowhere for a longer time than you have.
Like me.
I live in the middle of somewhere.
I mean, I just live anywhere. I live wherever the dispatcher tells me to go.
Get to feeling better, Rabbit. Our prayers and thoughts are with you. We want you nice and healthy.
And then you respond, holy crap whores. No goddamn meetings. No movies. Why? Why do you deviate from our agreement? What species of meeting? Fuck it. Just tell me when you get home.
Species of meetings, huh?
Yeah.
Did I read that right?
You did, but a coffee meeting.
You didn't want her to take the meeting that she was taking that day, correct?
It seems as though we had an agreement. What seems like we had an agreement to do something together. I'm actually asking what species of meeting. So this is not
she knows
an angry text. It's just, why do you deviate from our agreement? It's not about her doing films. How do you think she got Aquaman, sir?
You tell her no goddamn meetings, no movies.
There it
You
is.
didn't want her acting. You wanted to
Shot
control her
fired.
career, correct?
Objection compound.
That's
hold
patently
on,
untrue, and it's a
Mr.
great
Depp,
guess.
sir. All right, yes, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Sorry.
We can move on. Exhibit 394, please. Defendant's exhibit.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Depp, if you can take a look at the fourth text down. This is a text from you to Dr. Kipper on It's in the timestamp issue. I believe it was sent on March 8th, 2015 in Australia, timestamped March 7th, 2015. Do you see that?
I do, sir.
Your Honor, I would move for the admission of 394.
No objection with the proper redactions of the rest of the text messages and the identifiers.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
394 and evidence with redactions.
Thing is he's seen exactly what is up there before it gets redacted, so he knows what is coming. He's seeing it right now. Damn. Son.
Permission to publish?
All right. Yes, yes, sir.
Mr. Depp, on this date, right after you had
Fuck, man, I had another one. Just cannot live like this. She is as full as shit as a Christmas goose. I'm done. No more. The constant insults, the demeaning, belittling, most heartbreaking spew that is only released from a malicious and evil and vindictive cunt. But you know what? Far more hurtful than her venomous and degrading endless educational ranting is her hideously and purposefully hurtful tirades and her goddamn shocking treatment of the man she was meant to love above all. Here's the real deal, mate. Her obsession with herself is far more important. She's so fucking ambitious. She's so desperate for success and fame. That's probably why I was acquired, mate. Although she has hammered me with what is sad old man has been I am. Cohen has done me the most cruel of favors. I'm so very sad. I cut the top of my middle finger off. What should I do except, of course, go to the hospital? I'm so embarrassed for jumping into anything with her.
suffered an injury to your finger. You text Dr. Kipper and you say, "Hi, fucked, man. Had another one. I just cannot live like this. She is as full of shit as a Christmas goose. I'm done. No more. The constant insults, the demeaning, belittling, most heartbreaking spew."
I love it, Young. Hair care to self-protection is a full stream tonight. Beefcake.
That is only released from a malicious, evil, and vindictive cunt. But you know what? Far more hurtful than her venomous and degrading, endless educational ranting is her hideously and purposely hurtful tirades and her goddamn shocking treatment of the man she was meant to love, above all. Here's the real deal, mate. Her obsession with herself is far more important. She is so fucking ambitious. She's so desperate for success and fame. That's probably why I was acquired, mate. Although she has hammered me with what a sad old man has been I am, Cowan has done me the most cruel of favors. I'm so very sad. I cut the top of my middle finger off. What should I do? Except, of course, go to a hospital. I'm so embarrassed for jumping into anything with her. Fuck the world. Did I read that right?
Yes, Mr. Rottenborn.
So even as you are ranting about Miss Heard to Dr. Kipper, even as you were talking about her ambition and expressing your objections to that, you still admit to him that you cut the top of your middle finger off, correct?
Objection, compound.
Sustained as compound.
You're complaining about her ambition in this text to her, to Dr. Kipper, correct?
I'm realizing that her ambition is far stronger than her supposed feelings for me, yes.
And there's nothing about this text that's trying to protect her.
Protect her?
And
from what?
And you tell Dr. Kipper, I cut the top of my middle finger off in this text, correct?
From what?
It's just the way it was worded. it doesn't mean that I actually literally cut my finger off after, at the age of 12, finding the only thing that gave me peace, which is playing the guitar. Very unlikely. Why didn't I start lopping off digits when I was 13 then?
Just the way it was worded. Now, Miss Heard wasn't the only one who had a problem with your. You can take that down. Miss Heard wasn't the only one who had a problem with your drinking.
Hit a rotten
the
board.
Use of alcohol, correct?
Objection compound.
All right, I'll sustain the objection if you want.
Miss Heard wasn't the only one who had a problem with your drinking, correct?
One's real bad.
So if anyone had a problem with my drinking at any time in my life, it was me. The only person that I have ever abused in my life is myself.
In fact, you tried to hide your drinking from your daughter, Lily Rose, didn't you?
Objection relevance.
What's the relevance?
When your nerves are pushed.
Sir, if you
Can we approach, Your Honor?
Pardon.
I like how he always apologizes to the judge.
Well, he's very much a gentleman in that aspect. That he's just, you see him with his counsel. It's just like, sorry, I didn't know.
He's a Southern gentleman. I think he's from Kentucky, right?
Mm-hmm. He's from Kentucky, where they invented the toothbrush. And if it was invented anywhere else, it would have been called the teeth brush.
Did you ever read the book, The Brother's Sister?
No.
The sisters, the brother's sisters. It's about two guys. Their last name is Sister.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually made a movie about it. It's pretty damn funny. If you get a chance, go check it out. Brother's Sister.
She scared me.
Do you have a gain on your mic there, T-Rex?
He might have it on his stream here. Let me check real quick. I can look at it.
Can you pull up Exhibit 207?
Oh, I see what it is.
Sounds better.
There we go.
It's probably StreamYard doing something.
There we go. All right, talk now.
Test 1 2.
That's
test
better.
test.
That's immediately better.
Was it blowing everyone's eardrums out?
No, it was just overdriving a little bit.
Thank you. Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your attention to the last text on this page.
This is also a
Text from
garbage
you
mic, but
to,
it's better than the AirPods mic.
Kevin Murphy.
Yeah.
He was your estate manager, correct?
You just need to get a mic stand.
He was.
This is a text from you to
I
Kevin
have
Murphy
one.
on
It's
January
right back
21st,
there. It's just broke.
2014. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of that portion of Defendant's Exhibit 2.
Mic stands are nice to have.
With the
Yes.
identifiers
Yeah, they are.
redacted, that's fine. Thank you.
207?
But this is working fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't do this professionally, so.
I don't do anything professionally.
I don't do this
I can
professionally
tell.
either.
I try to be as unprofessional as possible.
I can tell.
Thank you. Glad somebody noticed.
Permission to publish? And in this text to Kevin Murphy on January 21st, 2014, you
Just to get over my shocking discussion with Vanessa that lasted 5+ hours, I feel ill and have invested my guts into some side corner. Now Lily Rose hates me because she thinks I'm drinking, and she's right, but I can't admit or I fucking die in her eyes. Thanks for that one, Vanessa. Come to Master in Main house.
Lily Rose is his daughter, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is a discussion with Vanessa, and this is why there was an objection. But this was some of the stuff because they gave a dump. If I'm not mistaken, defense gave a dump of all of his phone messages, so they're using every single bit of it that they can against him. But you know what? Sunlight is the best disinfectant.
Yeah.
And
Get
who's
it all
Vanessa?
out.
Do
Huh?
what?
Who's Vanessa?
That was his
ex.
the mother of his kids, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, before Amber Heard, he was married to Vanessa, or not married, but had kids with her. They were living together or whatever. I don't think they ever got married.
Yeah, they were together for a long time.
Yeah.
Who's the one that they opened the door for? It's not Vanessa, is it?
No, that was the lady, the UK lady that he dated for a while.
Yeah,
or no,
the
he was
model.
married to her.
The model.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I don't
It'll
remember
come
her name.
It'll come all over her later.
Oh, yeah.
Say, just trying to get
In
over my shocking
2025, when we're
discussion
finally
with
done with the
Vanessa
trial.
that lasted 5+ hours.
Hey, nothing wrong with taking your time with these kinds of
Not
things.
at all.
Don't.
Kate Moss.
Kate Moss. Thank you.
To be fair, we've gotten further in this trial than we have with MG's. This trial is only 2 weeks long, and we've been trying to stream it for like 2 months now. And we keep derailing it for him.
Is that lead detective still on the stand, or did you guys at least get through that last night?
Well, we got through the ET.
That lady.
Vanessa's your former partner, correct?
His brother was on the stand yesterday. I wish I could have stuck around for the whole thing because that dude was awesome. We just say that like that guy right there.
Be right back.
That guy right there, I would sit down and have a beer with any day of the week because he was just like down to earth, the kind of guy that you're just like, yeah, you're just cool. I enjoy hanging out with you, kind of person. He was. I enjoyed him.
Did you enjoy him? Mm-hmm.
Yes, just like that. Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
The mother of my children, yes.
The mother of your children, that's right. And then you say, I feel ill and have invested my guts into some side corner. Now, Lily Rose hates me because she thinks I'm drinking, and she's right. But I can't admit, or I fucking die in her eyes. Thanks for that one, Vanessa. Come to Master in main house. Did I read that correctly?
You did.
Can you pull up exhibit 1092, please?
I gotta say, I like that tie a lot. That's a nice tie.
It's a nice tie. Travis's brother did a rap during an interview after the verdict. Awesome. Dude, that's so cool. I don't know. I admire that guy. I'm not a
Mr.
football
Depp, is this
fan,
a
but I
picture
like
of you
farmers.
passed out in a chair during daylight hours?
Again, isn't passed out. That's a very specific term. Sleep could be one. Passed out.
Let's try it this way. This is a picture of you in a chair, correct?
That is correct.
Move for the admission of 1092, Your Honor.
This is a picture of you in a chair.
Relevance, Your Honor?
Your Honor, I'm trying to move this along, and when we stop with relevance,
You want to lay a foundation? I just don't.
Yeah, lay a foundation, Rotten Warren. Come on, get your head out of your ass.
I'm trying to move it along,
Picture
Judge.
of you
Thursday,
in a
another picture of
chair.
that.
What is the date of this photograph? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she's making very solid objections. It's like objection relevance. He's well, we're trying to move this thing along. It's just like you're
Do it
bringing
the
up
right
a
way.
fucking picture. Why don't we put a little relevance to this picture, asshole? Come on.
Yeah.
That's
It's like,
not how
you know,
this stuff
follow
works at all.
procedure.
I mean, come on. Be cool. Be cool, brother.
Oh, Jesus.
We all
You
want to
didn't
run our
leave there?
fingers through your dark locks of hair there, Jessica.
Oh, I thought you were talking about mine.
I mean, I do have dark hair, but you know, I don't have luscious locks.
I have a cue ball.
I do like her bun. Looks like she's gonna like hammer at me with her hair.
What?
See, you didn't have your headphones on.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
So I
I
was
can't.
talking shit. I was
I
like,
was
yes,
fixing my hair.
all of us want to run our fingers through your luscious dark locks of hair.
Well, he started by
Oh.
saying he loves the long, dark, luscious hair. I was like, well, thank you. But I have a cue ball, so that's not possible.
Well, the lovely lady that cuts my hair is just like, man, how in the hell do you manage this? Because I've got really thick hair. It's like a lot. And so they're just constantly going, man, you've just got such a thick hair. Why don't you grow it out? I'm like, nope, already did that.
See, I had that problem too. And so but the problem is where I grew up, or at least where I was old enough when I had hair. The barber in town would not actually touch my hair. So I had to go to the beauty salon to get my hair did. And that was a fun thing because then they were oogling over my lashes.
I know that feeling.
They're like, ooh, you have such nice long lashes.
Yeah, and now that I'm old, I like my eyebrows get like wiry, and I have.
Can I get that Andy Rooney look?
Yeah, it's worse than that. I mean, I got hair coming out of my ears to my eyebrows.
They're not eyebrows, my eyelashes.
No, I mean my eyelashes are still like that, but I mean these eyebrows are just like you want me to shave those? Yeah, just go ahead and do it. I don't care.
When my dad goes to the barber, they're like, "Do you want me to trim your eyebrows?" And he's like, "No, I'm going for the Andy Rooney look."
There we go, back to hair care. Oh Jesus!
Exactly.
As we look at Stank Face over there on the left.
I mean, we gotta fill the sidebars up somehow.
I want to take it up the ass on.
Take that down and put up Exhibit 470, Michelle, please.
That thing you had attached to that jackhammer worked wonders. You got any other tricks up your sleeve, Amber?
Jesus.
Yep.
I remember that story.
I can imagine that conversation.
Mr. Depp, is the bottom text on this page a text exchange or a text message from you to your personal assistant, Stephen Duders?
It's as big as it is.
September 3rd, 2015.
That's what it looks like, yes, sir.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of this exhibit with just that.
I wish the
text
bad
and
lip
redacted.
reading guys would have done some videos on the Depp trial. That would have been funny.
No, there's no need
Lip
to.
reading?
Not enough as it is.
Oh yeah, because everybody and their brother were doing something on this. Body language and everything else.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on Racket's body language rant.
Oh yeah, I'm with him on that though.
Oh, that was great. He ranted for a solid 20 minutes on that.
Well, that's a short one for him.
Mm-hmm.
20-minute rant. Rackets ranty for 20 minutes, dude. That's short.
I was at the end of a stream and completely goaded by the chat.
Well,
Permission to publish, Your Honor.
chat sucks. When it comes to that shit.
Except for you lovely people here. We love all of you.
No, my
You
chat's
guys are
awesome.
great.
I'm not Rackets chat.
Mr. Depp, in the effort to move this along, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I'm going to start with the word main bits, which is 5 lines down.
Too high. It just
You write
means
to
she's
Mr.
awesome.
Duders on September 3rd, 2015. Main
I'm
bits
not.
needed are Xanax and Adderall.
I saw what he said. I'm
And
not doing that.
I want no judgment from Kipper or Debbie.
No.
I'm
Kipper
picking
means
up my
Dr. David
nails.
Kipper, correct?
That's correct.
And Debbie means Debbie Lloyd.
She's giving
Your
herself
son,
day.
correct?
her own manicure.
Just found out from Joel last night how much
I knew she
spent
couldn't just
having
leave the
Kipper
broken
and
nail
Debbie
alone.
around.
Well,
Millions and fucking
there's
millions.
2 broken nails, and they're bothering me.
My wife has that same issue. She breaks her nails all the time. She sees mine and she's just like, how in the hell do you end up with these fingernails? Like, and it makes her so mad because I'm like taking like wire cutters and trimming them and stuff. She's just like, I hate you. Because I get my nails get long. I mean, look at that. And then whenever I had whenever I was a grease monkey all the time, she hated it because there was never a time that my hands weren't just had that deeply embedded grease.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever we'd go on vacation, she would just go, "Oh, this, yeah, see."
Diesel truck operator.
Well, whenever we would go on vacation, she would go, "Oh, your hands are actually really smooth." It's like they're rough, but they're smooth, and they've always been like that. I've just got because I've got massive mitts of hands, and then of course they would be rough on top of that. She was like, "Yeah, just don't give me a back rub. It's like I'm getting my back rubbed, massaged, and scratched all at the same time. It's really weird."
All the while, Debbie just hung around Broad, BCH, and gave me new meds like every 2 weeks. She was on set maybe 4 times. Wow. And 5 money symbols. Sorry, just how it is. Did I read that right?
You did.
Can we pull up Exhibit 587, please? This is a recording, Your Honor.
I already have 5786A. This is 587.
587B, Your Honor. The excerpts to be played are 1940 through 1953 and 2304 through 2329.
No objection, Your Honor.
He looks so pleased with himself.
No, he's trying to be very stoic. He knows he's getting his ass handed to him. I think today's the day that he says objection to his own question.
The middle picture on the back wall is crooked.
That's true. It is. Thanks for pointing that out, Vale. It's gonna annoy me forever now.
All the middle pictures are crooked.
In that clip, Mr. Depp, you tell Ms. Heard, I'm never getting clean and sober, correct?
It sounds like to me.
Whoa.
That yes, either that or I have never been clean and sober.
Thank
It's
you.
one of the
Let's
two.
play 2304, please.
Time for the sound fix.
Mm-hmm.
In the big picture, the big scheme of things, it does nothing but hurt us. And why? Because the coke and booze doesn't make it easier for you to see how clearly that is.
You gotta stop with the coke
all
and
the coke
booze. You're wrong.
all the coke you've done today and all the booze you've drank today.
By the way,
Has it helped you? Has it helped us?
just got
Has it
Yeah.
helped us? Yeah, I know because yesterday you were 1,000.
He's always pestering Kim about what he's doing, but she literally does the same shit, if not more than him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he was like, I just got the coke yesterday. Jeez, I haven't gone through all of it yet. Jeez,
Wasn't she drinking like some really expensive, like bottles of really expensive wine, like every night, like bottles of it? Not just
Yeah,
one
$500.
bottle.
Weren't they like $500 bottles?
Yeah, but here's the thing about it. If you're drinking a $500 bottle of wine or a $20 bottle of wine, it has the same
Oh, yeah.
alcoholic content to it. Just saying. So whenever people
Look,
are
I
going,
like-
well, I only drink $500 bottles of bourbon. Well, I guarantee you, a $20 bourbon is going to give you the same effect. It just doesn't taste as good going down or coming back up. So
It's true. I mean, look, I like
He's very much rules for thee, but not for me.
Yes.
19 Crimes is a great $20 bottle of wine. Just saying.
What?
So is
Yeah, I
Irony.
noticed you like it.
Irony is a good one also if you're looking for a decent cab.
See-
That's a decent one to have. It doesn't have very good sustainability. Like finish it like that night, the next night, but that.
See, I don't drink generally anyway. I
I drink
actually
all the
couldn't tell
time.
you the last time I had a drink, but
I can.
wine for
Cheers.
some reason, like I don't like it, and I don't like the smell of it. I
Wine,
don't know what it
like
is.
at all,
Yeah.
like even like white, red, rosé.
Nope. It's it for the longest time, like the smell of it, like would make me nauseous.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
I don't know why. Like I I don't know. Maybe it's just cheap stuff. I have no idea, but
it could be. So there is a thing where you can be allergic to sulfides.
Yeah.
Which is in wine. They can make
I
you sick.
like really dry wines, like a white wine or a dry red wine. That's just what I like.
See, I like Grenache, Cabs, Shiraz. I prefer my cabs to be from Napa Valley. They make the best in my opinion.
I don't
Napa
even know
Valley
what language
cabs.
you guys are talking.
And if you had a Pinot from the Willamette Valley, that's probably one of the better tasting ones that I enjoy.
I really like Greek wines over California wines personally.
I don't know what these words mean.
See, I don't know about the Greek wines. See, Italian, $12 Chuck, yeah. Alamos Malbec, yes, that's okay. That's okay. Malbecs are pretty good. Rosés are. It depends on the rosé you get and what you're drinking it with. Like my wife gets some sparkling rosés, and no joke, she gets them in a fucking can, and she
I bet it's
will
good
just.
though.
It is. It was really good. She got it attached to those for whatever reason. So like whenever she does her girls' night with like on Friday with all of her like friends, she does that, and she'll crack one of those things open. Preferably, I would drink beer and bourbon usually at the same time. But if I go out to an event, and they're asking me what I'm drinking, I'll usually get whatever they have that's just going to be straight up, and I'll get it neat, which means that there's no ice or crap like that in there. If I'm getting a cocktail, I'll get an old fashioned. I'm pretty basic whenever it comes to that.
I was always pretty basic when it comes to that stuff too. If you go somewhere or whatever, like a restaurant or something, Jack and Coke works for me. And
unless you're in the Midwest, they don't use Coke. They consider Coke to be basically Pepsi, and they'll do Jack Daniels and Pepsis, and that does not taste the same. All you assholes that live in the Midwest, I love
It
you,
does not.
but it is not the
No.
same fucking thing as a Jack Daniels and a Coca-Cola.
No,
agreed.
And
I'll usually get like a Moscow Mule or like a vodka Red Bull. Like, I don't know. Those are just my go-to drinks.
No, that's
when I go out.
I like
well,
my
and
whiskey.
here's the thing with us guys and some ladies, you find the drinks that you enjoy, and you don't stray too far from it.
Yeah.
Like I went to an event not too long ago where they gave me an old fashioned, and it was lacking.
Yeah.
I mean, it was basically a watered down drink that wasn't worth the money that was paid for it.
Yeah, I mean, like I like my Gentleman Jack. I like Tullamore Dew.
That's a good one. Gentleman Jack is really good, actually.
Yeah, and then I like the
Dirty Martini.
I like Sam Adams.
you
Most
do.
of I like some of their beers. Like the Boston Lager is really good. And when every October or fall is their seasonal one, their Oktoberfest. Oh my god!
Oh,
so
that's
good.
a yes. See,
I can just Sam Adams is the way to go for me.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I can get behind a martini, but only if it's like had a bottle of vermouth held near it. I really don't like vermouth that much.
See, that's the thing. Everybody is completely different on those. There was a martini bar here in Atlanta that was pretty good because their list of martinis was extensive, and they would make it however you wanted it or whatever you enjoyed. A Bloody Martini extra spicy, Bloody Mary extra spicy, yeah. And I mean, I'm more particular with like I'm fine like if I'm doing like some sort of brunch or something like that to have a what do you call that with orange juice and champagne. Mimosa. Yeah, I have no problem sitting down and have a mimosa. Yeah, so what? It's a little bit girlish, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely fine with doing that because you can sit there and you can go through a whole bottle of champagne with that stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, Or like a vodka. Like I like a vodka cranberry. Yes, that's like a girly drink, but I don't know. They taste good and they get you drunk. So.
Yeah, and most of the time you're just drinking. It's not necessarily to get drunk, but your sort of your level of tolerance.
Drink.
Yeah, a nice buzz. You're not trying to get like blackout or.
Well, and you don't drink, Vilhammer. I understand.
Well, it's by choice. Like I just haven't done it in I don't even know how long. Like I said, I genuinely can't remember the last time. I've had the same bottle of Gentleman Jack for probably a decade now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm drinking.
Yeah, but yeah, the Southern comes out when I drink though. So
yeah, there you go. When we were at Montsuri earlier this year, they made these spicy Moscow mules. They make the Moscow mule and then garnish it with jalapeno. You mix that in, it's really good.
Yeah, if you muddle the jalapeno in there, it's pretty tasty. I mean, we've had events where people bring over or create some random drink. Be like, hey, this is pretty cool. I tried one of these. It was delicious. And it's like I said, it's all about what your tolerance is for what you're in the mood for. I mean, there's been times where I'm just happy drinking, sparkling water or flat water. It doesn't matter. I'm just like, just because I'm not in the mood to drink. If I'm sitting down, kicking back, enjoying just an evening with the wife, both her and I will probably pour a shot of some bourbon, some Four Roses.
Four Roses is great.
The single barrel, which is it tends to be a little bit tastier. If we're hanging out with friends, we might be drinking some wine. Depends on what we're serving for dinner, that kind of thing. So it just depends on that social situation. We had a friend of ours recently that she was drinking probably 2 drinks for every drink that my wife was drinking, and got completely hammered. And it wasn't too long after that she quit drinking entirely. Like, I'm done. I think she had an argument with her husband or something like that, and realized that she wasn't able to control the situation, because she would put down these rules of for every drink she would have 2 glasses of water, that kind of stuff. And then she wasn't even able to keep up with those rules, or it became too tedious. It was just like, done.
I used to have a game I used to like to play. Have you heard the song "One Bourbon, One Scotch, and One Beer"?
One bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
I used to like trying to keep up with that song.
Yeah.
It's like an 8-minute long song. The George Thorogood version is like an 8-minute long thing. And
another good. The way we got, we would. Oh gosh! In college, we were obviously young, dumb, and we would pregame before we went out to the bar by playing this drinking game, the Thunderstruck, where you would take like half a shot every time that they said the word thunder in the song.
Yeah, that's pretty much every word.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah.
Oh, to be young and dumb.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be uncommon whenever I get off work that I would pick up a bottle of alcohol, usually like a pint, and then go through it at night. That was in my much younger days. Now that I'm much older, it's like, now I do a fifth.
There's some good drinking songs though. Like from I grew up in the Midwest where country was king, right? And so you got like Tequila Makes Her Clothes Fall Off and Cheaper Than a Shrink.
Oh yeah.
You know,
it's true.
So
so like with the trucking thing, I really can't drink unless I'm home, and I'm only home for a week every month or two. Yeah. So like I have this mindset. I do and don't like the taste of alcohol, and it really just depends on what mood. But if I'm gonna drink, I typically do drink to get
drunk.
Not like blackout wasted, but drunk. Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yeah,
it's
you
like
get-
a family
you get-
tradition almost.
Well, that's also a good thing that you're away long enough that it's not going to take you as much to get to that point.
Yeah.
Where you
Oh.
just go, yeah,
And
I'm
I'm
feeling
also-
good after a couple of beers. Yeah.
I would be an incredibly cheap date. Incredibly
I'm
cheap at
also
them.
like I'm also like a bigger guy, so like when I was home over Thanksgiving, like over the span of like 4 hours, I like drank like 3/4 of a bottle of vodka, but you know, I wasn't like ridiculously drunk. I was just riding a nice buzz the whole time. I mean, I'm 6'1", 250. Like I'm like it does take quite a bit to get, and also in Ohio, unfortunately,
It's a pastime.
vodka's well in Ohio, vodka's only 40%. So it's not the strongest vodka out there.
I don't.
Let's get back on with this trial.
To Depp drinking.
I'd like to turn now to a few more of your words around the time that you went into detox about how you viewed Amber's role in that process, Mr. Depp. Can you please pull up plaintiff's exhibit 120_40?
Mm-hmm.
And Your Honor, 120_41 was admitted the other day, but I'd like to introduce this as a separate exhibit.
So 120B, and that would be
I'm
underscore
gonna try
40, you said, 40?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any objection to that?
And I hope this camera doesn't come on.
If I may.
Well, what you need to do is like
Mr. Depp, while they're looking
put
at
a
that,
clown
is
mask
the
on, so if it ever
second
does
text
come
from
on,
the bottom, a text that you sent
shit, I
to
guess all they see
Amber's
is a
mom
clown mask.
page on August 19th, 2014.
Yes, that's correct, sir.
And this is when you were either in the middle of or finishing up your detox process from roxycodone, correct?
That is correct.
All right. No objection?
No objection.
Okay. 120B in evidence. You want to publish? Or as is, correct?
With the other
Okay, that's fine.
text messages redacted.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, with you, okay, yeah, sure.
Mhm. While they're doing that, I'm going to take this opportunity to scoot.
And in this text message
Oh.
that you write Amber's mom on August 19th, 2014.
What, you need to head out, brother?
Yeah, I need to head out.
All right,
I
everybody.
appreciate
Make-
the invite, guys. It's always fun chatting.
Oh,
Thanks for joining.
Absolutely.
And make sure that you guys have subscribed to VL Hammer. If you haven't done so, he's a pretty straight up dude. I mean, except for he's a little crooked, a little twisted. We might kneecap him every so often, and poke his eyes.
He's a little to the left, but he doesn't like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it's only because we shortened one of his legs, but other than that, he's a pretty straight up guy. So you guys need to sub to him. Show him some love, and be kind to him, unlike us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys.
All right, brother. You take
Cool.
care.
All right,
We'll
man.
see you guys. Thank
Have
you.
a good one.
You too.
Peace, man.
You say, my dearest.
How unbelievably kind and pure your message was. I'm beyond thankful to have you in my life. There is no luckier man on earth to have the strength that Amber gives me, and the full support of each of you individually that I have gotten helps immeasurably. I don't need to explain the horrors to you. You know as well as I what you do need to know, that your daughter has risen far above the nightmarish task of taking care of this poor old junkie. Never a second has gone by that she didn't look out for me or have her eyes on me to make sure that I was okay. Your words are truly feeble in attempting to explain her heroism in a text. Suffice to say that I've never met or loved a woman a thing more. She has the strength of 1,000 men, and that is due to no one or nothing but you, sweetheart. Thank you. I love you. Your son-in-law. And this was sent on in 2014.
Page, how unbelievably kind and pure your message was. I am beyond thankful to have you in my life. There is no luckier man on this earth to have the strength that Amber gives me and the full support of each of you individually that I've gotten helps immeasurably. I don't need to explain the horrors to you. You know as well as I. What you do need to know that your daughter has risen far above the nightmarish task of taking care of this poor old junkie. Never a second has gone by that she didn't look out for me or have her eyes on me to make sure that I was okay. YN words are truly feeble in attempting to explain her heroism in a text. Suffice to say that I have never met or loved a woman or a thing more. She has the strength of 1,000 men, and that is due to no one or nothing but you, sweetheart. Thank you. I love you. Your son, Outlaw. Did I read that correctly?
You did, sir.
I'd like to take a look at another document. Exhibit 2.
Feelings change, bro. Like all the time.
Yep. That's the hard thing to explain. And sometimes they grow stronger, sometimes they grow weaker, sometimes you realize that somebody that you're involved in is a little fucking psycho. And
Or
will
a lot
take
psycho.
your finger and then blame you for it.
It really is like that. Like one day you can be like,
this
oh,
a
I
text
really like
message
this person.
that you shared?
And then
Text message.
you wake up the next morning, you're like, yikes, what have I gotten myself into?
Yeah. I know that.
Oh yeah.
I've been in that situation before where it's just like, oh my God. They were so awesome. And then just that one little thing that they say or do, you're just like,
Yeah.
I'm questioning
And it
all
like
my decisions.
and it makes it so hard too, because it's like you don't want to hurt them, but then you also can't keep living that lie and stringing them along. I
But-
don't know.
And
And
then
it like
also,
gives you anxiety and shit because you're like thinking about it. You're like, I can't keep doing this, but I also don't want to hurt them. But then even when you are honest with them, you end up hurting them either way. So it's like, well, fuck. Fucked if I do,
But-
fucked if I don't.
and also you get invested in them. You know,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's like you have this investment because you're just like, oh, I've been with them, X amount of years or whatever, or months or weeks or whatever it is. And it's just like things are bound to turn around. And next thing you know, you're looking up and going, oh shit, I've just invested how long in this one particular person? Then you resent them even more and they hate you even more whenever you tell them I'm done with your stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just it's a rough spot to be in.
I've always taken the rip the band-aid off approach, but I'm also a bit of a jackass. I'm way meaner than Jessica is. That's
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I took the the gentle approach where I just spoke my honesty. I just spoke honestly, said how I felt, exactly how I felt, just, was honest about it. And I still ended up hurting that person, but it's like at the end of the day, I'm sorry, I can't live a lie to keep you happy.
No.
That's
Because
exactly what I was gonna say. It's living a lie.
for me, when I have to keep pretending that I'm happy when I'm not, it actually affects. I have depression. Not only does it send me down a depression like episode, like the last depression episode I had anxiety on top of that, where I felt like I was damned if I do, damned if I don't. I can't do this anymore. Like, I don't want to hurt that person, but I also don't want to live like this. And I like started questioning my life.
Oh, wow.
Like when
Yeah,
it gets to that point, and then you go and tell that person the truth, and when that person tells you, oh, that's just your depression talking, that's not how you really feel, it's like, no, that's how I really feel. That's what like
brought the
triggered
depression
my
on.
depression.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
trying
I kept
to
pretending, and I'm not being truthful to you, and I'm not being truthful to myself by pretending like I'm okay with everything.
Yeah.
Well, we like
It
to call
becomes
that gaslighting. What that person did.
no, only well, not if you're gaslighting yourself, and that's what she's talking about. Is like, I understand that, because you're going, I don't want to hurt this person, so I'm trying to give them the soft blow, and in hopes that they change the way that they're acting or reacting, or the things that they're doing is I find disturbing, and I see it as a bad scene that I don't want to be in. And because you start questioning that, and then on top of that, if they have a bad response to use, saying, listen, this is bothering me, and it's not that I don't want to hang out and be, cool with you, but the part that's hurting me, seeing you like this because I care about you so much, is more than I can handle. I understand that.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people do also. And
I
trying to
mean,
hear all that. Go make me
I've
a
been
sandwich.
going through therapy because I think that's probably the worst episode that I've had so far in my 30 years of life. I've never had anxiety before, coupled with the depression. And I think that was probably one of the worst ones that I've had. But I've been going to like therapy and stuff, like speaking to my therapist. There are still days where I'm like, screw all this YouTube shit. Like, I just want to delete myself off of social media, off of the internet and stuff. Not delete myself IRL.
No, off the internet.
But like,
She just wants to disappear.
delete myself
from
off the internet, disappear from everyone, disappear from like
Z-tubes.
even
and become, like,
IRL friends' lives, and just be alone. Because it's like, it's too much. It's like annoying, But then I snap myself out of it, and I'm like, get the fuck over it. Shut the fuck up and sit down. Respectfully.
Exactly.
Respectfully.
Exactly. And that's how you should be, is, because you're not the only one that goes through that kind of anxiety, stress, depression. There's other people out there that are feeling the same way. It's just like, why in the fuck do I even do this? I mean,
yeah,
my life would be less complicated if I just sat alone in my room and played video games.
I think the only thing that really has been hard for me is expressing myself, like my true feelings, to where other people will understand it. Because honestly, like, it felt like, with like going back to this person, like, it felt like I kept repeating it to them, and they just didn't understand where I was coming from. They kept saying, well, it's this or it's that. And I'm like, no, I'm telling you what it is. Read what I just said. I said it to you like on the phone. I texted it to you. Just read it. It's right there. That's how I felt, because it felt like they just didn't get it. It was annoying. But yeah.
It can be. And this is why we watch these kinds of things, because other people's, $1 million problems are much more interesting than our like $20 questions. Isn't it amazing that we're more concerned with these silly people than we are our own self, our own sanity?
I don't know. I kind of think of it more of an escapism, right? Like, yes, everybody has their own struggles, and so let's focus on, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard squabbling about their millions of dollars, so that I don't have to think about, what I'm actually dealing with in real life.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exchange between you and Amber
I like it.
the following day on April 20th, 2014.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, permission to or I'd move for the.
It's still the
admission of
best right
Exhibit
here.
272 and ask for permission to publish.
With the identifiers.
I love it.
$272 in evidence as redacted.
Oh my. You know what I
Now,
have?
Mr. Depp, you testified on Thursday that you saw nothing wrong with referring to Amber
What
as a
haven't you
lesbian
done?
camp counselor when she was trying to get you to stop
Let's
using
rumble.
drugs. But
She
let's
had
take a
used
look at
the
what you
same-
say in
she had
this
used
text.
that term before.
In this text, Mr. Depp, you say, "Just to let you know that I'm fine, my angel. I miss you, of course, but this was the right thing to do to speed up the process. I love you more than life. Yours, Steve." Did I read that correctly?
You did.
You can take that down. Now, you've brought this lawsuit
course I
about the
can.
op-ed specifically, but for years prior to the date that Ms. Heard wrote the op-ed, there were numerous negative news stories about you. You'd agree with that, correct?
Objection compound.
Yep.
For years prior to
He's like, oh,
2018, when Amber wrote the
Good
op-ed,
to see you,
there were
Excalibur.
numerous negative news
What's
stories
up,
about you
X-Comer?
that were released into the public, correct?
Objection calls
Hey, X-Comer.
I'll allow it if you can answer.
By 2018, you saying?
Correct.
Yes, it all started with Ms. Heard going directly to a court to get a TRO, which is with a bruise on her face and paparazzi. That was the sort of beginning of the.
I could say the same
ball
about you.
Rolling down the hill and gaining momentum.
There were lots of
And
negative
destroying
stories
me.
about you prior to May 27, 2016, when Amber went into court, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Now it's 2016. I'll allow it if you can answer.
There are plenty of negative stories about you prior to that date, weren't there?
So I've been in the racket of Hollywood since 1984.
Mr. Depp, I'm asking you a yes or no question. There were plenty of negative news stories about you prior to May 27, 2016.
I think that's the
correct?
first time he
From
cut Johnny Depp
1984
off.
Up until then, they're both. So of course people write negative stories.
Sure. And you just testified to the jury that it all started on May 27, 2016. So that's why I asked you to
No,
clarify about
different.
the negative stories prior to that date. And you'd agree that there were, correct?
Yeah, there were negative stories,
Can you
but
be
not
specific about the
accusing me
stories?
of
Of course,
violence
there's some
towards a
negative
woman.
stories.
I mean, like, everybody knew that Johnny Depp was like a wild party animal. Of course, there were quote unquote negative stories about him.
He owned the club that River
Your Honor, I have
Phoenix
here,
died in front of.
numerous exhibits in one.
That's true.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot about that.
All press articles about
I did
Mr.
too.
Depp, if I may approach.
All right.
Well, and this kind of questioning is like, yeah, there's been negative articles about me since 1984.
Your
I
Honor,
mean, Jesus, dude, I've been in this racket for a long
preemptively
time.
Logic, hearsay, lack of foundation. And
He hasn't got him in evidence yet. Are you moving?
No,
these
I'm
to evidence?
happy to approach, but they're certainly not being admitted for the truth of the matter asserted. But I'm happy to approach and
Okay,
discuss. If you'd like.
Me and Shizzy both shook our head at the same time. We're like, approach. Gosh darn it.
Well, it's so typical of them to approach the bench, because this is one of those where the spotlight has been on Johnny like almost his entire career as an actor. So there's going to be people that write negative, there's going to be people that write positive, and you could nitpick each one of those. No different than with Amber Heard. Once you hit a certain level of notoriety, there's going to be negative stuff about you, and positive stuff. I can guarantee you can pull up the most negative stuff about Amber Heard before any of this stuff happened, probably talking trash about her dress or her lipstick or her hairstyle or
or her
whatever it
beating up
might
her
be.
ex-girlfriend.
Anything. I mean, they could find a million things to talk about. Some of it's true, some of it's not. And it's all just gossip rag kind of shit. And that's sort of what Johnny's talking about here, is like, I've been doing this for fucking ever. Yeah, the Viper Room right across from Guitar Center and down the street from Seventh Veil. Seventh Veil was, yeah, I had a friend that worked there. Her name was Baby.
Like actually, or was that a nickname?
That worked at Seventh Veil. Yeah, her name was Baby. She was a good
The Seventh Veil strip club?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say that sounds like a stripper name.
Yeah. No, she used to come over and hang out all the time. She was not attractive, trust me.
You don't have to be. Strip clubs are dark.
No, I mean even the darkness wouldn't take that away from your eyes if you ever saw it.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Yeah. No, she was cool though, but just not my speed.
Was she a waitress then, or was she actually one of the strippers?
Oh no, she was a stripper. Seventh Veil isn't known for the most attractive women. Let's put it that way. I've seen better looking women in the middle of Oklahoma.
Hey, there are some hot babes in the middle of Oklahoma. I just drove through there.
Yeah, especially whenever they can lay one breast on either side of a pool table.
Come on. There are hot chicks everywhere. You just have to look for them.
I'm just saying, I don't want to see grandma doing it. Seeing grandma grind hole is not enjoyable. I mean, it might be for somebody, but just not for me.
Never been to a strip club. Just isn't a thing here.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
you're not missing out.
No,
I haven't been to a strip club either. If I'm being honest, just never happened.
So, like the Guitar Center there in Hollywood used to have Robert Knight. A lot of his pictures that he took of Hendrix and Jimmy Page and Jeff Beck and all the rock and roll. That picture I have right back there.
Mm-hmm.
That's from Robert Knight. I personally got that one from him. Really interesting guy. A little weird, but takes really good pictures. Well, it did take really good pictures until he died. Just age caught up with him.
Yeah.
Oh, after working at a buffet for like 3 years, I can never eat buffet food ever again.
No, I don't do buffets.
The only buffet I'll still go to is the all-you-can-eat seafood buffet in Myrtle Beach, because it's just so dang busy. They're just constantly refilling it. Like, it's a 45-minute wait just to get in there.
So you ever make your way to Charleston?
Occasionally, yeah.
You ever get a chance to go check out the Coleman?
Check out what?
The Coleman Room.
Okay.
Coleman. Coleman Room.
Right.
I guarantee you, get their sliders. You'll be impressed.
All right. It's noted.
I think they opened up a second location. The owner of that that particular establishment was a chef on like a cruise liner, saved up his money and got a loan, opened up his first restaurant, and within the first 3 years he had it paid off. And now he has his second, maybe a third location.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, dude's awesome. And his food is really good. Every bit of what he gets, he deserves, because he is like straight up an awesome. I mean, he went to culinary school. He's got the skills. But yeah, it's best seafood is bump. No,
I was gonna say the best seafood I've ever had came from this hole in the wall place down in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Yep, any day. Yeah, you can sit there. Bubba Gump is nothing but a chain. They have have them in Santa Monica. They have them in
they have one in the Mall of America.
Yeah, they have one in Charleston also.
I mean, it's not bad food. I mean, I'm not gonna like reject it, but it's not the best seafood.
No, the best seafood that I've probably had. Oh, there's just so many different places. Some of the best I had was like in Maine.
Oh, I bet. I haven't gotten to eat up there yet, but you know,
I mean, if you want to talk like Southern, I mean, that's completely different.
I gotta say the best sushi I ever had was in Seattle at this little hole in the wall place I found, basically down like this dark alley.
The best one that I had was
it was Portland, not Seattle. Sorry.
The best I ever had was at MF Sushi, which they shut that one down, and the chef went on to open up his own restaurant. But MF Sushi had like the best sushi I've ever had in my life.
Depp, if you could please take a look at the stack of articles in front of you.
Yes, the original Crab Shack, Tybee Island, Savannah is the best. Yeah.
Oh my! I've been to the Tybee Island was such a good vacation. That's such a good place.
The first one is called
Ms. Heard's publicity
Mm-hmm.
team.
Mr. Depp, we're going to try to get through this as quickly as possible. I'm going to ask you about the first one. But we're gonna.
I mean, there is cooked sushi. Not all of it is sushi.
Guardian, you see that?
Apparently drunk.
Yes, and this is an article from November 15th, 2014, entitled "Apparently Drunk Johnny Depp Cut Off at Hollywood Film Awards Ceremony." Correct?
That's what it says, yes, sir.
And the next article is an article from May 7th, 2016. It's entitled "Johnny Depp, Friends and Family Seriously Concerned About Him. Here's Why."
Yes.
I really didn't like that this character
Next
evidence was
article
about him.
from May 1st, 2017, before
Didn't he
Heard
say
filed,
yes?
for
Why?
restraining order.
I couldn't hear him because of T-Rex.
No, sorry.
I think he had said yes.
From
Why?
May 1st, 2017, before Ms. Heard filed for a restraining order. A year and a half before she published. No, sorry. This would be after May 1st, 2017. The headline is "Johnny Depp has a clear and epic sense of entitlement, ex-managers say." Published in the Hollywood Reporter, correct?
I was in a lawsuit with him, so.
Yeah, he has a sense of entitlement because they stole his money.
Yeah.
Faggots.
Yeah, it was in a lawsuit with him.
2017 is entitled "Johnny Depp, a Star in Crisis and the Insane Story of His Missing Millions." Did I read that right?
That's straight from the same lawsuit, sir.
The next article, also from May 10th, 2017, a year and a half before the op-ed was published, says Johnny Depp reportedly drank heavily and was constantly late on the new Pirates movie set. Did I read that right?
You did, reportedly.
The next
These are
article,
all hit
also
pieces.
from May
These
10th,
are drags, sir.
2017. Mr. Depp.
This is a pathetic attempt.
Mr. Depp.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep, that smile is just like, you realize that these aren't facts. These are just people writing trash to like.
Can we hear that again, Shizzy?
Talk trash about me. You can't hear me?
No, can we hear that again? I just like what he said.
All right.
says Johnny Depp reportedly drank heavily and was constantly late on the new Pirates movie set. Did I read that right?
You did, reportedly.
The next
These are
article,
all hit
also
pieces.
from May
These
10th,
are dregs, sir.
2017. Mr.
This
Depp,
is a pathetic attempt.
Mr. Depp, please.
Like, this stuff doesn't affect me because this is the kind of shit that I'm used to in Hollywood. This isn't this kind of trash is the kind of trash that I'm used to hearing. The kind of trash I'm not used to hearing is somebody accusing me of criminal acts. That's where I draw the line. You can talk shit about my acting. You can say I'm a horrible actor. I'm a drunk. I'm a slush. I'm a lush. All the horrible things of a person that I am. But you start associating me with criminal acts. That right there is where I draw the fucking line. And that's exactly what he's telling him. And
Well, it's also
Rottenborn
like-
just doesn't get it.
No, he really doesn't.
Well, he's kind of retarded, so.
Oh, yeah. I mean, with a name like Rotten Child Born.
Rotten butt. Rotten bottom.
Skank butt.
Serendipitously jazzy. What's up?
What's up? Oh my gosh, Mr. Depp, stop trying to stop me from misrepresenting these statements. Who cares? You were screwed over. Leslie Kohler. I'm a Dutch. What is that? A douche? A louche?
She retracted it.
Oh, sorry.
Please just respond to the question that I'm asking you.
What's your
The next
Mr.
question,
Rottenborn?
the next document, an
Gig
article
butt,
published
yeah, I've
in
had that.
Vanity Fair on May 10th, 2017,
Yes.
is entitled "Johnny Depp's Financial Woes Might Sink the Next Pirates of the Caribbean." Did I read that right?
You did. I don't know.
The
how
next
my
article-
financial woes would do.
You know, it's funny that Hal would say that we call that gig butt. They also make a powder for that. It's called monkey butt. Seriously,
I've heard of
look it up.
that. Yeah, it's really yeah.
It's pretty good. Check
Marathon
it out.
runners also use it, I believe.
Well, yeah. Serendipity. Mr. Depp, stop trying to take over my attempt to present you as an asshole. I spelled wrong. Type just grabs my Rottenborn can read. Yes, he can. He is an amazing reader.
May 24th,
Did I read that right?
2017,
You did, sir.
a
Good
year and a half
job.
Before the op-ed was published, an
Kudos
article
to you.
entitled "Where Did
Good
It All
boy.
Go Wrong for Johnny Depp?" After a string of flops and
Do you want to part my next movie? It's called Cocksuckers.
ton of bad press, Johnny Depp's star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on
You also know the
Agreed.
song. Just say, no farting on the truck, no chitting on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
a plane.
Don't take a poo in
Did I
that
read
bus
right?
toilet. It's gonna stick up the whole thing.
The next one, Hollywood Reporter, May 27th, 2017. Headline, Pirates of the Caribbean, the diminishing returns of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You certainly did. Hollywood Reporter were very nice to me at the time.
July 12th.
Very nice.
The Hollywood Reporter was very nice to me. Yeah, no, they weren't. They were assholes. Hollywood Reporter, asshole.
2017. Why are all of Johnny Depp's movies bombing at the box office? Did I read that right?
You certainly did.
November 4th, 2017. A year and a month before Amber published the op-ed. Headline, Johnny Depp allegedly showed up drunk to movie premiere, reports say. Did I read that
Allegedly,
correctly?
Reports say. This is hearsay. is
June
it not?
21st, 2000.
Oh, did you hear that? These are hearsay.
This is hearsay, is it not?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Hey,
Leslie Kohler just became a member on Shizzy's channel. Woo!
Oh, welcome. You are one of my newest nuts. Everybody over here are completely nuts, especially me. I just want to admire that she's cute. Just want to say that. She's cute. Don't know who she is, but she's cute.
Line, Johnny Depp allegedly
I'm
showed
still
up
partial to
drunk to
that
movie
redheaded
premiere.
back.
Oh, I see the one you're talking about. Now she's got a sly look about her, like she wants to take some souls right there.
I mean, I told you I'm into the crazies.
She looks like she wants to suck a soul out right there. She may have her eyes on somebody right now. You know, some of these people don't return the next day. Just saying.
Kind of looks like she's just giving the death glare to Rottenborn there.
No, she's not looking at Rottenborn. She's looking over at somebody else on the other side of the court. Like she's looking at Johnny going, yeah, I'm going to suck your soul right out or something. Oh, or something.
Serendipitously. He's still reading. Oh my God.
This is hearsay.
June 21st, 2018. 6 months.
Oh. See the response that you're getting from the audience? What the hell is this woman doing? I just noticed this. Why does she have her water bottle backwards? Looks like she's like kissing the ass end of her water bottle. You crazy cuckoo. No, she's drinking water. I'm sorry. That's bad of me.
Month before Amber published the op-ed. Headline: Johnny Depp allegedly showed up drunk to movie premiere.
That guy right there in the gray shirt. It's just like, this is ridiculous.
This is hearsay.
June 21st, 2018. 6 months before the op-ed was published.
Your favorite word.
Vanity Fair article: The real reason Johnny Depp used an earpiece on a film set.
I think that was explained in court the other day. Oh, you did, yeah.
There's a difference between
June
crazy and evil, Chassis.
2018.
Well, and see that he just keeps rattling this stuff off and not letting him answer. It's just like, you know, I think Johnny realized that this guy's going to continue to talk no matter what. So he's just talking over the top of him. Like, that's hearsay, isn't it? That's bullshit, isn't it? Yeah, they weren't too nice to me, were they? And he'll do that throughout this whole spiel of him trying to get this stuff admitted in.
And I'm sure the jury's just eating whatever Johnny's saying.
Article entitled "The Trouble with Johnny Depp."
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they were giggling.
A haze of booze
I would be
and
giggling the whole
a
time.
marriage gone very wrong, and a lifestyle he can't afford inside the trials of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And
It's
the last
wonderful.
one. 2018. The Daily Mail. Vodka
You
for
should read the
breakfast,
article. It's wonderful.
72-hour drug binges and spending sprees. That
What's wrong with
better
vodka for breakfast?
Alison
It's called a
Boshoff
hillbilly
reveals
mimosa.
why
I've done it.
Hollywood's reeling over what's being called Johnny Depp's career suicide note. Did I read that correctly?
You did. Who's Alison Boshoff and how does she know?
Mr. Depp, you
Oh.
can't name a single
Won't
actress
answer that one.
who has benefited in her career by coming forward and stating that she was the victim of domestic violence. Can you?
I'm sorry. what was
Objection
that?
calls for speculation.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Uh-huh.
When Amber made abuse accusations against you in May 2016, fair to say it got a lot of press attention, right?
Objection calls for speculation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
When Amber made abuse accusations against you in May 2016, you became aware that it got a lot of press attention, correct?
Very quickly. I became aware.
And she
Yeah.
became associated with those abuse accusations that she made against you in May 2016, correct? To your knowledge.
Objection calls for speculation.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
But
You
Judge,
became
I said
associated
to
with those
your
abuse
knowledge.
accusations that she made against you, correct?
I think that's clear.
And
yes.
you understood that she became associated with those same accusations that she made, correct? You testified to that.
Well, she had a choice. I didn't.
And you've talked about the immediate impact that those accusations on May 27th, 2016 allegedly had on your career, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You testified earlier in your examination on direct that when Amber made those accusations in 2016, you said you lost, quote, nothing less than everything, correct?
That is correct, sir.
But you didn't try to get the restraining order lifted in 2016, did you?
I don't. If she wanted a restraining
It's a yes
order.
or no question. You didn't try to get the restraining
No,
order
why
lifted,
would
did you?
I?
And you didn't have a divorce.
Exactly.
trial where
Why
you
would
could
he give a
respond to
fuck?
Amber's accusations of
He
abuse
just
in
wants away
2016,
from
did you?
her.
Objection calls for a legal conclusion.
I'm asking him if he had a trial. That's
All
a
right,
fact.
I'll allow.
You didn't have a divorce trial where you could respond to Amber's accusations of abuse, did you?
No, there were no charges pressed against
You
me. She
chose
didn't
not
tell
to-
the police that I had done anything. She didn't mention my name.
And you didn't have a California divorce judge decide these facts, did you?
Objection asked and answered.
You chose.
It has
you
nothing
chose
to
not
do with the
try to
divorce,
clear your
fuck
name
face.
at that time through any sort of legal procedure.
You're muted.
This is her divorce court. This is what she wanted to have happen in divorce. She wanted this right here. As much as people are saying all this other stuff, no, this is what she wanted. This is the kind of stuff she wanted to have happen. She wanted a divorce to be very well known, to be shown, to be shown in the spotlight, because any publicity is good publicity for her. Especially if you're leaving someone of this caliber of person. This would be like, how many people would be talking all over the interwebs if Trump and Melania got divorced right now? That would be
That's
headlines every fucking where. There would be it wouldn't matter what side you were on, everybody would be talking about this. And this is what she wanted. Run, Johnny, run. Well, thank you, Leslie. Damn. Leslie,
Thank you,
with
Leslie, for the
$20
super chat. That's awesome.
Oh my fucking God.
I appreciate
That is
you.
amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Yes!
This is for you, Leslie.
Yes! Yes!
Oh yeah. I love that movie.
When Harry Met Sally. Yeah, that is something that
StreamYard just muted you, Shizzy.
it'll come back. It'll come back. It hates me. Give me just like 20 seconds to restart StreamYard because everything's running on a delay. I hate it.
Okay.
Fucking hate it.
Yeah, I don't know why his StreamYard always does that.
Johnny's killing it on the stand, though.
Dude, I loved him on the stand.
Yes. But this is what she wanted. She wanted to have a divorce. She wanted to have a public divorce. That's why she went and got the TRO. She thought it was going to get her more publicity. That's all she wants is publicity. She is a publicity whore.
She really is.
I mean, I ran into women like this in California where, they were talking about how many, rock stars that they bedded. And then would look at you and go, so you want to get together and hang out? I was like, fuck no.
Fuck no. You just gave me that red flag.
Yeah. like you're telling me that you were with so-and-so just like a couple of weeks or months or whatever ago. I don't know. I don't even want to touch you or even look at you.
Yeah, another notch in a bedpost is not like what you want to be.
No, men or women. Women don't appreciate it either. They really don't. I mean, as much as you think that women, oh yeah, they just think I'm experienced. No, that's not what they're looking for. They're looking for someone that's solid and stable. And I think that Amber found someone solid and stable, and she had that rock star attitude in her that she was just like, yeah, I'm going to get run through like crazy by however many people I need to get run through by because I'm going to become famous.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to be the Penny Lane. She just didn't realize that it comes with a cost. And that cost
she
was
very obviously studied him before she started working with him
Oh,
to get
100%.
closer to him.
We like the same poetry. We like the same music that was made way before I was born.
Before both of them were born. I mean, but yeah, it's like odd and obscure that you would share that many similarities. Well, is accurate. High body count is not attractive. Yeah, I mean, women
That's
don't find
true.
it attractive in men either.
That's
I
true
mean,
too.
You know, a good woman isn't.
I
Good woman's
personally
gonna-
don't find it attractive in men or women because it's like, I feel like every time you lay with someone, you're literally losing a part. You're giving away a part of yourself. And then also, it's like, I don't know. I'm scared of like STDs and all that shit.
As you should
know,
be, yeah.
That's why whenever my wife asked me, she was like, "Oh, so how many women you been with?" I was like, "We ain't talking about that." It took years before she ever found that information out. I was just like, "Yeah, we ain't talking about that." I was just like, "Well, why not?" I was like, "No, we ain't talking about that."
You ain't gonna like the answer. Sorry.
And honestly,
Yeah.
I've never like, I've had dudes ask me about body count, but I've never once asked a dude about his body count. I don't want to know.
No, it's not a good
I don't
idea.
want to know. It's not, and it's not my business. What happened in your past is not my business.
It's
That's
just
how I
like-
feel about it.
It's where are you at now?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
I've
you know-
personally never really cared about body count, but you know, once it gets to the hundreds, it is a tad extreme. I must be honest.
Well, I would think you would know if a girl's been ran through 100 times just by
Not
looking
necessarily.
at.
Not necessarily.
No?
Nope.
Doesn't it like affect the elasticity or something? I don't know.
No. Not as much as you think.
I
It's
need
like-
to interview like a OnlyFans thought
It's been
with a
ran
high
through a
body
few thousand
count.
times.
Yeah, so I can ask.
Well, here's the thing. Think about this in aspect of you've been with one person for, 10 years. Does it
Right.
change the elasticity?
No, but like if they've been ran through, guys are all different types of shapes and sizes. Like what if, I don't know. Maybe
Well,
I'm
there's-
overthinking it. I'll shut
Well,
up.
there is sort of a thought that a lot of mechanics would love to have tires made of a woman's vagina. Because no matter how far you stretch that thing out, one size fits all, and it never breaks.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'll be quiet.
Pull up Serendipity / chat too. I'm laughing at what you said, and I had read his at the same time. Or hers. I'm not sure.
Jessica Reloaded. Yes, I hope this changes in our society. I don't think sharing all previous partners is helpful. LOL. Elasticity, no Grand Canyon. Oh, also, if you're a guy and a girl is asking you about your exes, I don't know about you, but to me, I feel like that's a red flag because girls look at other girls as competition and they're just trying to stalk that bitch. Do not tell her who your ex is.
Oh no. No.
Ever.
No, my wife never. She was like, so who were you engaged to? Yeah, we ain't talking about that.
Doesn't matter.
Nope.
She's dead to you.
That's what I said. Like I don't know anything about her. She disappeared off the face of the planet. I deleted her from all my contacts, all memory. She doesn't exist anymore.
Agreed,
Like-
Leslie. Past is past, period.
Yes, past is past. And it's, sometimes you leave that stuff in the past.
Yep.
And if
You
it
have
carries
to.
through, well, it carries through. But everybody's good. If you have 3 partners a year, is that a lot? If you start being intimate at 20, then at 40, you would have had 60 partners. If you had 3
That's too
partners in a
much.
year, well, it depends on if you had 3 partners on the same day. That's a little different.
True.
You might go a year and then on New Year's you have 3 partners all at the same time because that's your thing. Just saying, it's not uncommon.
Exactly how they're gonna go tell all of their friends and then they're all gonna stalk your ex.
He says I have 2
Together.
girlfriends. I mean,
Yeah,
like, what Wolfkinder said, I'm just thinking it's like if you dated someone for like 3 to 4 months and you know that didn't work out, you got another one for 3 to 4 months. I mean, if you slept with 3 people but were like in relationships, I think it's different than like what you said about like 3 people in one day.
Well, here's the thing, Leslie. Imagine a woman having triplets and they find out that each one of those triplets has a different father. And then they look back at mother's notes, and mother's notes, private notes, because she's already deceased. They find in her notes that she was not with just 3 guys that day. She was with 5 guys that day. So to find out who the siblings are related to, who their parents are, they've got to go all 5 of those guys and figure out which one is actually daddy.
That's way too messy. Fuck that.
And this wasn't like it happened in the 2000s or 90s or 80s or 70s or even 60s. This happened in the 50s.
Oof. That's crazy. Holy crap.
My point is numbers are relatives.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was afraid to ask.
You're around, brother.
I was afraid to ask, but I kind of want Shizzy to say daddy again.
Daddy. No, it's you have 2 girlfriends. Yeah,
yeah, pretty
all I'm
much.
saying is, you think that women can be slutty. Well, yeah, guys can be just as slutty and sleep around just as much. They can be just as scummy and horrible and wretched, and it's not just contained into one sex.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, expert. I'm up here too. Am I just invisible to you?
What's up, brother?
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
Well,
Hey,
no,
I think he was calling you sexy too.
Yeah, he said, "Hey, sexy," and then he said, "And hello, Jessica and Shizzy." So
I missed that. Yeah,
yeah,
he's all about some T-Rex. Oh, it's a Baker
Woo,
raid.
we got Baker.
Baker raid.
Baker raid.
Baker, if you're still awake, come on with us.
Yeah, come up here and.
But I'll be right back though, because I gotta pee.
We've been talking trash about you the whole night, so
absolutely.
Might
I
as
have
well
a story.
Join in.
Yeah, expert, I got that. I appreciate you too, bub.
Yeah, he was a little slow on the uptake, but he understands it now.
Look, I'm not good at taking compliments. I'll admit that.
Well, I only compliment you at least once a day.
Well, I know. The rest of it's like, you're a fucking asshole. Jeez, T-Rex.
Well,
what are
I
you up
mean,
to?
I gotta do what I can, I gotta keep the equilibrium there.
Exactly.
When I feel hey, how's it going, Ramaha? Oh, brother. I've got a story for you guys. It's coming up. It's gonna be good on Sunday.
We've been working on that. How many parts need to be read by dictionary? Because that's the
anybody reads these. Hopefully, might have the man himself, the Max Mura, join us.
Ooh,
which will be
Max
awesome because he's in on this story. He just doesn't know it yet. And I've already got the Christmas story written.
Oh, there you go.
And it's short, but very interesting. I can't wait to see how that one works out. Because normally what I would do is have the story be written for the next show. But this particular one, I was like, I'm going to be out of town. And the next one will be like the New Year's Eve. So I'm probably going to do New Year's Eve stream and have that included in it and just have some fun. So there will be a New Year's Eve stream. I should be back from a little bit out of town. out of town time, and I've been working on getting some short form videos, not shorts, but short form videos that I'm going to release for while I'm out of town. I'll have those just released. Probably have those released for members only early on, and then set them up where they'll show to the public after that. So my members will have access to all of those videos whenever they come out, and then as the new ones come out, they'll be the general public will get those. So it should be fun. Am I gonna be under Eris's tree with Not But a Bow? Oh, nice.
We all love Eris.
It's more interesting than that. I guarantee you that whenever you start reading this one, it's gonna be very interesting. Yes, we all love Eris. Eris is pretty damn awesome.
She really is.
Woman with 3 daddies. Yes, Leslie Kohler. Yes, I heard about this from somebody. God, who was it? It was somebody on YouTube that was talking about it. Not them personally, but someone that they knew or was related to. I think it was like one of their parents or something like that was having this issue where they were trying to figure out who all of the fathers were. It's wild. Absolutely insane. Nice.
That is an insane story. Blows my mind.
Yeah. But I mean, if you have all the eggs there and they all get fertilized, even if it's 3 different dudes.
Well, and you got to think about it too. That was before like the free love movement. So.
Yeah. Birth control was a thing. That put a lot of that's why the baby boomers came about, because of that.
Just because you logged into your other account doesn't mean that I'm not going to know it's you.
Well, he wants you to
I
know.
will fight you. I already got dibs on Eris. Okay?
Don't make me.
No.
Don't make me.
Yeah, I'll fight you over Eris. Come on.
No, I'm the ref in this Jello fight. Fuck all that.
I already got dibs on Eris.
I get to be the
Do
towel
you now?
I get to wipe all the Jello off of you, and I don't have any towels, so just saying.
Chizzy, I know you like. I know you really like me that way, but I'm gonna pass on that.
No,
I'm the Jello in that Jello fight.
I love it.
A divorce agreement in which you stated,
I love me a pudding pop fight. Mm-hmm. Get some of that pudding pop. Yummy.
that Amber had not made any false statements about you for financial gain. We looked at that, correct?
Objection, asked and answered.
Asked and answered, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
In fact, you waited until Amber wrote the op-ed in the Washington Post in December of 2018 to file a lawsuit against her, correct?
Think about how many views that would
Can you
get.
pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 2, please?
It was the only time that I
A
was.
Jello fight stream?
A Jello fight
Yeah,
stream?
between you
Oh
and
god,
Baker.
that would be better than a slap fight stream.
We'd have to do that on Twitch, though. Twitch is more lenient with stuff like that.
Why? What people wrestling around in Jello is not good on YouTube? Throat is thoroughly lubricated now.
I had to. That's where Twitch lets them do all the bikinis and tubs stuff.
I mean, you don't have to be in a bikini. You can be in a one piece. Come on.
I'm sorry, Shizzy. I had to play it at that time because I was drinking water.
It was beautiful. I'm so embarrassed yet enthralled by that voice. Oh,
just put it as educational purposes on YouTube, and it's fine.
Yeah.
This is how, today
We'll
we're
put
going
all-
to teach you how to Jello fight.
Yeah. With multiple partners.
Was able to speak, and
More people, more fun.
Voice.
You chose not to sue the Washington
More
Post
Jell-O.
in this lawsuit, correct?
Objection, relevance, asked and answered.
It's not been asked and answered.
Hasn't been asked and answered, but I'm not sure what the relevance is.
Ooh. So, in case you guys have not done so, make sure you hit the like and subscribe and ding the little bell so you get notifications whenever we're talking shit about each other again. Because that's the fun
Absolutely.
part about this.
That's what we do.
That's what we do.
About
We
each
have
other
fun.
or to each other?
To each other, usually.
Both.
I mean, I'm always talking shit about T-Rex. You know that, Jessica.
Well, I mean, I did
No.
kind of talk shit about
Yes.
T-Rex and Too High Strung when they were in my chat last night.
Yeah.
And Triggered too. He was in it.
I know, but you pulled it back at the end. You were like, "I love you guys. You my homies." So it's okay.
I believe, what did he say? I believe in historical accuracy, so naked Greco women for educational purposes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And Hal's wanting to tag team Jello fighting. So that way you can like slap people in.
Fofa. It is. I mean, look, this is just how it goes. We derail each other.
Interesting moment to join the watch party, of course. But you just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. That's all I say.
Just let it enter your ear holes. It'll be enjoyable. Don't worry.
It'll be like
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah. See? It's enjoyable. That's exactly what you're getting right there. It's just that you're getting Meg Ryan and Harry Met Sally screaming yes, yes, yes.
Oh yeah.
You chose to sue only Miss Heard and not the newspaper that published this article, correct?
Objection, compound.
Or
He
ridiculous.
sued the newspaper and
Chose not to
he
sue the Washington Post, correct?
Objection, relevance.
Yep.
he sued the
You
Sun.
only sued.
He never sued Amber and he never sued Washington Post.
Yep.
He sued Amber because she's the one who wrote the op-ed. Instead of going after the company, he's going after her because she's responsible for giving them that op-ed. She wrote it.
And he did sue the Sun in England for what they
Yep.
wrote, which
And
was
they keep trying to
completely
bring that into this case, and it has nothing to do with this case.
because it was a completely different op-ed that they wrote. They
Yep.
wrote their op-ed based off of what Amber Heard said. They called him a horrible,
Wife.
horrible thing in the Sun that was nothing compared to what she wrote prior to that. And he sued the Sun and he lost because he wasn't allowed to bring in the evidence. He wasn't
Exactly.
allowed,
He wasn't.
a lot of
Yep.
shit was not allowed in on that case.
Yeah.
The judge
And
or
Yeah,
the
and
rules
also
are
it's-
different in different countries.
Exactly. I was going to say it's the British system, so they weren't. Johnny wasn't really allowed to mount a defense like at all, basically.
Yeah, it's like having a grand jury.
I think Black Belt Barrister was covering it at the time. He did really good coverage of it.
Yeah, he did. Check it out.
The author of this article, Amber Heard, correct?
Which seems she was the one making the statements. Yes, I had the opportunity to fight back.
Permission to publish Exhibit 2, Your Honor.
All right, Exhibit 2 is already in evidence. So
Mr. Depp, you realize that the only job for this jury to decide,
Yes, sir.
its only job is to determine whether this op-ed and this op-ed alone is defamatory.
Objection calls for.
You know, I got to be honest. I've never read that op-ed.
Well, a transformative moment for women. I was exposed to abuse at a very young age. I knew certain things early on without ever having to be told. I knew that men have the power physically, socially, and financially, and that a lot of interactions support that arrangement. I knew this long before the words to articulate it, and I bet you learned it young too. Like many women, I had been harassed and sexually assaulted by the time I was of college age, but I kept quiet. I did not expect filing complaints to bring justice, and I didn't see myself as a victim. Then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. That's what got her in a lawsuit.
Yep.
And I'm just curious. It's on page A21. So it's not even like front page. Just saying.
No, it's not.
It was she didn't even make front page news. Good night, Leslie. Going to bed with a Johnny Depp
Leslie.
movie. Absolutely, girl. You go to bed with a Johnny Depp movie and think dirty thoughts about him all night long.
Is defamatory.
Objection calls for a legal conclusion.
I'll sustain the objection.
This is the only writing that that's the subject of this lawsuit that you brought, correct?
Obviously, moron.
Facts, Your Honor. He
Yeah,
formally brought the
I'll allow that
lawsuit.
question. I'll allow that question.
This
Oh.
is a version of that story of the op-ed that I have never seen. The one that was published before, the only one I've ever seen is the one that was published prior to this. They changed the title because they were in fear of trouble.
Well, I moved to strike that last testimony, Your Honor.
Well, I mean, clear.
Whether it's the online edition or this edition in the paper, this article is the only statement.
He moved to
only
strike because he knew
publication
he had
anything
nothing.
Well, and also it's what's going to happen, and that's why Johnny needs to stick to his guns and say, no, it wasn't this article, it was the prior article.
Mm-hmm.
Because the article they're showing may not have all of the same wording in it or the verbiage. You don't have dirty thoughts. Just
Rottenborn is trying to plant a seed into the jury's head that it's this article and not the actual one that Johnny's talking about. So it's
Right.
really good that he's pushing back like, no.
Yep. He should, and he will continue. And you'll see it throughout this whole thing. Nope, it's this one. Not this one.
Subject of the lawsuit that you brought, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah, I'll sustain the objection.
Good job.
This op-ed,
Judge.
Mr. Depp, does not discuss any of the details of your relationship
And that's why he keeps saying it. This isn't the one.
that we've seen in texts and emails and recordings over the past few days, does it?
He's irritated too. You can see it.
I'll sustain both objections.
In fact, this article doesn't contain any details
Asked
of your
and answered.
relationship with Ms. Heard.
Objection asked and answered.
I'll sustain the
The
objection.
only thing that this article states, Mr. Depp, is that in 2016, Amber made accusations of domestic.
A different article. He's bringing up this article, and they keep saying asked and answered, and this article has nothing to do with the lawsuit.
Abuse. Correct.
Rottenborn is highly regarded.
It was clear that she'd made
Yes.
allegations into
Highly regarded and very artistic.
Rottenborn is a really good attorney. Like I would be if he was a defense attorney, I would hire him in a second if I had any questions. This guy is actually really solid. But he's got rattled by Johnny because he knew he didn't have a case.
Oh my God! I
And
don't
a
have
restraining order
case
against you in
objection.
2016, correct?
Yeah, I suppose. Yes. Yeah.
And even if you disagree with the accusations that she made against you in May 2016, it is a true fact that she did make those accusations in 2016 and got a restraining order against you, correct?
Objection compound asked and answered.
Sustain the objections. Next question.
to your knowledge, the words that Ms. Heard used in this article about getting a restraining order.
Please don't
against
stare
you in
directly into my soul,
2016,
Amber. I don't like
those are
it.
true, correct?
I'm sorry?
Coach,
The
I
words
believe
that
it
Ms.
stays
Heard
the
used.
document.
All right, I'll sustain the objection.
Can you go to the third paragraph? Pull up the third paragraph, please.
Oh, Amber's getting rattled here too. You can see her just like, fuck, no, this is working.
The statement that then 2 years ago, Ms. Heard became a
That
public
top
figure
that she's
representing
wearing
the
just reminds me of like a friggin' straitjacket.
She reminds me of some like German, like, we won't talk about that.
That is true.
Let's just put it this way. You'd be better off if you didn't have dark hair and dark eyes being around her.
Isn't it?
I'm not sure what we're looking at.
Objection.
Oh, I see it.
Calls for a legal conclusion.
I'll sustain the objection. I'll
It's not.
sustain the objection.
And in 2016, for the first time publicly,
No, Roddenberry.
Ms. Heard accused you of domestic abuse, correct?
In 2016?
Yes.
That's correct.
No further questions.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we go ahead and take our morning recess for 15 minutes? Do not do any outside research and do not talk to anybody about the case, okay? We'll come back in 15 minutes.
Well, and this is a good spot for us to end this bad boy. Send all of these fine folks packing over to see the MG Law, which will probably be joining him after a little bit. Anything you want to say, T-Rex?
Not particularly. Just thanks for having me on, guys. It's
Oh,
always a
thanks for
blast.
being here.
You're
Thanks
welcome.
for having you here.
Anytime.
And you, Jess?
Go. Just kidding.
Go sub. Go sub to Jess. Become a member. It's really cheap. Just like me. 99 cents. And you can be a
I've
member
been
of Jessica.
working on being nicer, so I've been trying not to tell my chat to go fuck themselves at the end of my streams.
Okay.
Oh, but that was my favorite part.
Fist yourself, you fucking idiot!
That's better. That is better.
See, she didn't say a single word. She didn't say a single word. Not a single damn thing. Nick said it all.
Broken
I love you.
finger.
I love you, but go fuck yourself. But I love you.
I love
There you go.
All right. Night, y'all. See you soon.
I love a buttered biscuit.
Dropped a grumpy